Okay, good afternoon. Gonna pick up our nighttime activities here. Stuff yesterday. We just finished going through the Tyrell district. Gonna head to the Sighting district. This is a district we haven't visited yet this game. I think there was a scene that took place there, but we didn't actually have free control at that point.
Better get ready for the meeting tomorrow.
All right, let's move.
Let's go.
Oh. Just wanting. Thanks, Nadia. Ooh. Jesus Christ, Nadia. No filter. Oh no. Is he forgetting about his girlfriend? Also the meme. Why do I feel like I'm proving something? Can't remember, it's probably not important. Hey, the painter's still here. A warped world is seen by a disturbed artist. You don't say.
Oh no! Now's the perfect time to invest.
So in love with this brand.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Welcome to Erland. Would this happen to be your first time? The first time we're meeting? I only recently started working more shifts, so I've been encountering a lot of customers I've never met before. Anyway, welcome. Look forward to serving you. Oh, I think I might have been speaking too loud. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. My manager said she thinks my energy is a good thing, but I need to turn it down a little. Maybe I've been trying too hard. I promise I'll do better from now on. Let's see. Sasha said Edward prefers a more calm and natural look, right? This store is a little on the expensive side, though. Maybe it's a little okay to splurge a little. Welcome to Erland Boutique. Please take a moment to look over our brand selections for the season. We were able to put together a few styles that were shown in last year's Edith's Girls collection. By the way, if you're looking for Carol, she no longer works with us. Unfortunately, she decided to move away for personal reasons. Now we have Naomi. She can help you with all your styling needs. Maybe a bit inexperienced, but she's very dependable. Ask whatever you've liked.
Oh, please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Talk about easy wins. I mean, I could have won that match blindfolded. Were all the other districts' teams that weak? That said, my teammates need to put up their game too. I scored half the damn points in that game. Yeah, because you hogged the damn ball. Guess Simon wasn't blowing smoke when he said you were cocky as get all out. For real, like your arrogance is totally off the charts. Hey, if you got time to quibble, you have time to dribble. Let's get in some more practice, yeah? It was tough watching that sorry performance you guys put on. So if you want, I'll be down to help whip you guys into shape. Holy crap, did I hear that right? Kirk's offering to help us practice? Did hell freeze over when I wasn't looking? You know, I guess he has mellowed out a little lately. Something to happen to you, man? Oh, shut the hell up. You're just gonna make fun of me. I'm not helping you. Simon's keen on playing one-on-one games with beginners, but I'm not doing that. No way, Jose. I'd rather watch grass grow than play against newbies. Total waste of my time. Now I'm being forced to help my weak-ass teammates in practice? Life sucks, man. Oh, you're the person who helped me out the other day. Again, thanks a million. Oh, right, you're the girl that those Desire thugs kidnapped. I remember now. You're that girl who's always hanging around the basketball team. You look right as rain. I'd love to see it. I've also heard about you. I'm really glad you're safe. What you went through must have been traumatic. Listen, if you ever need to talk about what happened, we'd be happy to lend an ear. What, do you want to be my therapist? I appreciate the concern, but I'm alright, really. Nothing's happened since then, so I think I'm in the clear. But, in case I'm wrong there, Simon and the rest of the gang will help protect me for sure. I'm relieved to hear that. Sounds like you have a good support system. If something does happen, though, please don't try to face it alone. Kurt just loves marching into the beat of his own drum. Actually, I shouldn't single Kurt out. All those guys have their own little quirks. But that's what makes hanging around them so fun. It's part of why I enjoy working with a team as much as I do. Oh, hey! You're those substitute Spriggans who helped Frol and Eddie out of the jam they were in. I didn't get a chance to thank you earlier, so I'll say it now. Thanks. I don't mention it. I'm just glad you didn't end up getting hurt. Oh, right. You got wrapped in something while I was away, right? I heard that you ran into some trouble with Desire. Oh, hey. You up for a game of basketball? Well, that's not a random question at all. Ooh, this sounds like fun. You know that Simon is actually the head of the basketball team here? Yeah, but said team is just made up of street basketball players. It's alright, though. The other guys and I just enjoy the sport. And we love going toe-to-toe with strangers. Lately, we've been practicing and playing games with people who are new to basketball and want to give it a spin. Huh. Well, I'll definitely think about trying it out. We'd love to play with you. If you need someone to show you the ropes, I'm your man.
Let's go.
When the gang and I started out, we were just a bunch of punk-ass kids playing street ball. And well, that last part hasn't changed, but now we're stronger than ever. We've been on a real hot streak. If you want to play us, we're always down to play ball. Or if you just want to watch, that's fine too. We ain't exactly a normal bunch, but we're chill. Oh, let's play some one-on-one. I'm just gonna kick your ass.
Okay, let's begin. Too bad. Too bad. Okay, let's begin.
I'm sorry. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Hey, is that not counting my hook? My... Wait, did that not...
Yeah.
Wait, how come it didn't count my shots? Wait, what?
I did it.
Nice move.
Cheating ass game? What the fuck?
It went in.
Oh, now it counts it. What?
Too
Oh,
bad.
come on, you can't swat it out that quick. How is that fun? Wait, how did he win? I'm so fucking confused.
Nice move. Nice move.
Game's broken.
There.
Okay, and why didn't you move? I pressed right, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
Just restart, because something bugged out there. Didn't count any of my shots the first time.
Okay, let's begin.
Like, what the
Too
fuck?
bad.
You can't have him bound about that fucking quick. Like, it... Fuck you.
I'm so happy.
Such bullfuck.
I'm so happy.
Too bad.
It went in. There.
Oh, fuck off!
Yeah.
Wait, why did it only count for the right points?
Yeah.
I'm so fucking confused. Why do I only have 1 point? I scored 2 fucking goals.
Okay, let's begin.
I'm so happy.
Wait, it didn't
Too
count.
bad.
What?
It went in.
What? Oh my god, it's not
I'm
counting my...
sorry.
What is wrong?
Okay, let's begin.
I'm sorry.
Come on! Like, you can't... It doesn't even give you a chance to charge it up.
I'm
And it's
so
still not...
happy.
It's still not counting my points.
Too bad.
I'm so happy.
It counted one of the 2 baskets I made.
Yeah.
Ha! I did it. Ha! Right nine. There.
Nice moves.
It went in. Ha! I'm so happy. It went in. Ha!
What the fuck? Oh my god, it's not counting any of them!
Too bad. Yeah.
But it counts his... What the fuck?
Okay, let's begin.
I'm sorry. I'm so happy. I'm sorry. It went in.
Okay, it's counting my points here. Fuck. Why is easy harder?
There.
Yeah. Okay, let's begin.
It went in. I'm sorry.
Too bad.
It went in.
And now it's counting it. Okay, I guess maybe I just had to change the difficulty.
Right nine. There.
Nice moves.
You can't just fake a shot like that. I
Yeah.
fucking hate the controls of this so much. Strafing just doesn't work. Like, I'm pressing left and she isn't even moving.
I'm so
Okay, well, it's
happy.
counting them now, so I guess changing the difficulty to easy and back. fixed whatever bug that was.
Ha! I'm so happy. Ha! I'm so happy. Ha! Afraid not. Ha! Ha!
Oh, fuck off, game. You missed anyway, bullshit.
I think I did fairly well.
Gonna eat something
hey,
for another
Maxim.
swig.
Oh, that's Maxim and Aslan? Isn't he a Z1 racer too? He's always in the news. Sorry to intrude on your day like this, but I really just wanted to buy you a drink. By the way, I heard you set a new record in your last race. It seems you're building quite the reputation. Well, thank you. I always welcome praise from Maxim Lugan. Just so you know, though, I tend to give you a run for your money. Try not to hold a grudge against me next time we face off. That's the spirit. I look forward to the challenge. You might be catching up on my old times, but I'll never relinquish the champion seat so easily. And I expect nothing less. You're what I always wanted to be, Maxim. So, see you in the finals, Red Comet. It'll be the greatest showdown yet. You know, this skier's pretty good. I should be heading back to the circuit for now. Need to get my blood pumping with a few laps. Maybe I try to bring out your best after all. Oh, I figured. That's why I ordered an non-alcoholic drink for you. Just know you won't be getting one over on me that easily.
Okay.
You're one of the Spriggan's assistants, right? It's been a while. Care to have a seat? I don't believe I've ever seen you two, though. Welcome. Thank you, Mr. Kanza. It's nice to see you again. We'll be back to eat when we get some free time. I don't think I've ever seen a food like that before. Looks like it could be Eastern. Yeah, isn't that one of those far Eastern dishes? I hear people talk about it every now and then. It smells so good, though. I'm practically drooling. Well, glad to hear you're interested. If you'd like to come back sometime, you can always find me here. I mostly sell soba dishes, but I have a few skewers for sale too. Feel free to stop by whenever. I just like sharing food from my heritage, that's all. And if it makes people a little more interested in the Far East, well, I can't say I'm displeased.
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, I'm full now. I'm so in love with this brand.
Better get ready for the meeting tomorrow.
Manager Rumsfeld is currently briefing the president at the moment. That's why he isn't here. However, as always, keeping the hotel and all of its guests safe is our duty. Please rest assured that we will remain as vigilant as ever. Manager Rumsfeld seems to have mellowed out considerably these past few years. He's even been more tolerant at the Young Misses Association with that boy, Eddie. This were in the past, he would have had to undergo hours of rigorous questioning just to lay eyes on Young Miss. Oh gosh, here's Nate's girlfriend. I can't believe he'd do this to me. Nate and I were supposed to go on a date tonight, but he never showed, and he still hasn't called either. After begging and begging to go on a date with me, this is what he does? I'll never forgive him. Well, if I can't remember, it must not be important. Wow, Nate. You dug your own grave there, sir. Oh, I know you. You're the substitute Spriggans that helped Eddie the other day. If I remember correctly, you're the girl that was part of ArcRide Solutions last year. I'd like to thank you all once again. You're very welcome. They've told me a little about what happened to Eddie. By the way, I heard you went back to Old Town recently? I wanted to meet Eddie's mother at the general store. Let me understand him a bit better, I think. You see, he's had plenty of his own problems to deal with. We're quite similar in that regard. Anyway, I hope to be a better friend to Eddie from now on. I see. Well, sounds like things are going in a good direction for you two. Either way, Eddie should be safe for the time being. There's no need to worry about that, at least. I imagine you must be under a lot of pressure, Miss Brazelia. So I'm glad you have a friend that you can lean on when things get hard. Plus, interacting with different people gives you a new perspective on life. Well, hearing that from someone like you is quite convincing indeed. Next time I speak with Eddie, I'll have to see if I can learn something new from him. As for me, I've decided to become an adult my father can be proud of. Unfortunately, I was a bit foolish in the past, and I've decided to start anew, beginning with my studies. Now it's going to be hard, and I hope I can graduate from a famous school. And in time, I need to earn a position that can lend support to my father.
Okay.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Delicious!
Well, got any plans?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Yeah, everything here. Good to go. Okay, up next. Over to Train Tower.
Okay, ready to go?
Off we go! Then let's head over.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Eden's
Here's your stop,
major
brother.
landmarks.
Yo, real hip cut. Bringing a
You'll
girl
also
from
find a
out of
furniture
town.
store,
To
a
a
movie
happening
theater,
spot like this.
boutiques, and other
The view at
various
night from
shops.
the observatory is like nothing you've ever seen before. That little jewelry box is gonna blow that little lady's
Drop
mind.
by the Vern store
Don't
if
mention
you
it,
wanna
or
check
she'll
out
figure
the
it
hottest
out.
new commodity,
I can't
the
really
T-phone.
thank you enough, sir. It was a lovely ride. We'd appreciate you recommending all
It's
those.
a cutting-edge
We appreciate you
piece of portable
recommending us all those
technology
places to
that's
visit
lighting
too.
Calvert on
Hold
fire.
on, brother,
You won't
sister.
wanna miss it.
Just doing my job. Lady Luck deserves all the credit for this once-in-a-lifetime drive. You ever need another grip? Just ask good old Jordan for a holler to dig. You ask me, ferrying folks around just ain't just a physical journey, but an emotional one too. This pair's a cool
Welcome
cat.
to the Treon
When
Mall.
I brought him
Here
over
you'll
here,
find Treon
Bob
Tower,
this year
one of
came
Eden's
along for the
major
ride.
landmarks.
A car can connect two hearts together the same way it does two places.
You'll also find the
Now, if
Fern
that ain't
store,
poetic,
a movie theater,
I don't know what
boutiques,
is.
and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone. It's It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Not this way. All right. Beep, beep,
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
beep,
Here you
beep.
find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern Store if you want to check out the
All right,
hottest
let's
new
move.
commodity, the T-phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern Store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various
Anything
shops
of
to
interest?
peruse.
I hope you found everything.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines, and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Mishi, what are you doing in the movie theater?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Moshi, more like it. What I like about movies is all the fun little touches you can easily
Thank
miss.
you for your visit today.
Like when a supporting character ad-libs in the background behind the main cast, for example.
The showing
Or
on
some
screen
small
2
prompt
will
they show
soon
for half a
begin.
second foreshadows a major plot point. It just adds so much to the experience.
If you have a ticket, please
Let's
proceed to the
go.
entrance.
Valleys and Elysian Enterprise that financed Treon Mall is the same one who owns the majority of Michelin Wonderland shares.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
That's why they keep forcing their
Why not buy a
redesigned Mishi
souvenir
to
to
slave
remember
away
your
as the
visit?
mall's mascot morning, noon, and night. My heart goes out to him. Just talking about it is enough to bring me to tears. Still, now I know Mishi is always close by. That's one small joy.
Thank you for your visit today.
Nope, something about this theater just rubs me the wrong way. It's completely
Showing
devoid
on
of the
screen one
vintage
will soon
warmth the
begin.
Spirit has always had. But pardon me if all these shallow trappings nest
If you have
inside
a
a
ticket, please proceed to the
soulless
entrance.
shopping mall doesn't suit my fancy. Well, I'll be told, I can't deny that Stardust Cinema has a halfway decent lineup. But days, now there's a masterpiece worth seeing. This place deserves a little more credit to me if they're willing to show a film as hard-hitting as that.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I came by today to visit the Mihi movie theater. Out of curiosity, did you happen to catch last year's big hit, Mishi in Boots? The adorable lead role was
Thank you
played by
for your
Jonathan
visit today.
Mihi. It's a laid-back, feel-good type of
The
flop
showing on screen 2 will
that also
soon
doubles
begin.
as a revolutionary foray into the darkness of greed lurking in every living
Please
soul.
silence your phones and enjoy
Ooh,
the
sounds
film.
like my kind of story. How feel-good can it be with a social commentary like that? Boy, oh boy, I wonder what movies they're playing right now. There's so many genres to
have
choose from.
merchandise for the movie
This
on
theater is
sale at the
like a
shop.
dream come true.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Sometimes, Mishi will come by and pay the mall a visit, even on days where there's no special events planned. It just goes to show how fond he is of the place.
Thank you for your visit today.
We usually show more popular releases
The showing on
in
screen
more
1
than
will
one
soon
theater at
begin.
a time. That way, our customers can always get seats at different
Please
showtimes.
silence your phones and enjoy
Honestly,
the
as a
film.
lover of film myself, our cinema is like a dream come true.
Step right up.
We have
So what do we
merchandise
got?
for the movie on sale at the shop.
I already showed that one, so I guess we're gonna see
Why not
100
buy a
days.
souvenir to
Gone
remember
for
your
a little
visit.
In mid-July, in 1192, 2 months into what would eventually become... Wait, is this freaking, soundtrack to, Cold Steel? Oh no, this is the soundtrack. This is the soundtrack from Sky, SC. That's funny. Good choice. It is mid-July in 1192, 2 months into what will eventually become known as the 100 Days' War. Under siege from the Imperial Army, which boasts overwhelming manpower, the Liberal Kingdom is on the brink of total occupation. Gransil and the Leaston Fortress are still holding strong, and soldiers all over the kingdom continue to push back against the Empire. Oh man, this music though. Oh, this is hitting nostalgia now for me. I love this part of this track. However, the tides of war crash against them. The sight of the battered Annenberg Wall surrounding the royal city stands in testament to that. With the wall's multitudes of wounded soldiers, empty cannons, and perforated ramparts, all signs point to its inevitable collapse. Among the remaining soldiers is Private First Class Rid, whose section of the wall is about to give way. Out of supplies and with no word of reinforcements, the soldiers succumb to despair as the Empire's tanks surround them. Then, amidst the hellish backdrop of war, Private Rid catches a glimpse of hope in a moment that would change the very course of history itself.
How can we compete with a military of that size? I guess this really is the end. Oh, Dad. I'm sorry I wasn't a better son. I'm so sorry.
What was that? Where did those shots come from? Above! I apologize for the delay. The cavalry has arrived.
Oh
You
shit.
can leave the rest to the mobile task force. Onward to victory and glory. The time has come to win another day for our homeland!
Prepare to commence our final counter-offensive. Make the enemy tremble before the unwavering spirit of the Royal Armed Forces. Relinquish your fears and show them your pride. Victory is assured so long as we continue to press onward.
As those words reverberated in my ears, and as the tide began to turn, I was finally able to make sense of it all. The purpose behind our fighting, and those long bloody battles, was to buy time for this moment.
These airships were developed in secret for three-dimensional maneuvers. Nothing like it's ever been attempted before, but I know it'll work. However, it will require full support from the infantry. Men, lend yourselves to our cause. For our country, for your homeland. The fate of the kingdom rests on this battle!
Those orders put the fire back into the troops, and rekindled a sense of patriotism towards our nation. As I stood there, unaware that I was witnessing a turning point in history, I took my gun in hand and stepped onto the battlefield.
Actor playing Cassius there. So, 100 Days is a film about the 100 Days of War that took place 17 years ago in the Borough. Honestly, I expected the film to be longer, given the subject matter. For sure, they did a great job explaining it all in a way that's easy to follow. Rin told me a bit about her adoptive father, but I never knew he was that amazing. Though I suppose I don't really know what he was actually like. I think he's currently ranked Lieutenant General, and we never met him in person either. Of all the movies we could have picked, we chose an educational one. We're such great students. I think we deserve a reward for our good deed. I'm gonna go help myself to the boss man's tea cakes. I realize you're going to incur the wrath of Van again, right?
Well, got any plans?
Ishii ought to be over at the movie theater right about now. Not sure why I'm confessing this to you, but I'm one of his biggest fans. I collect every bit of info about him I can find. Build my schedule around his performances, the works. I may not show on the outside, but when Mishi turns up at the mall, I'm pumping my fists on the inside. Our moonlight tour of the capital is now nearing its final stop. Let's make our way to Tryon Tower's observation deck for a lovely nighttime view of Edith's skyline. I signed up for the moonlight tour package only to wind up the only single in the group of couples. Awkward, huh? Well, whatever. I'm here to have fun, not worry about what other people think of me. Oh, hey, Regina and Elaine. Oh, hello. Are you three out on patrol? I know you must be worried after what happened today, but try not to overdo it, alright? Students need their rest after all. Given the nature of this job, you'd think Van would agree. Then he goes and brings 5 miners on board. Van didn't ask for any of this shit, though. It wasn't his fault. By the way, aren't you guys from Elaine's alma mater? That's right. Oh yeah, I guess we did hear something about Elaine graduating from Aramis, huh? I think someone said you were even in Van's class too, and that you were both on the student council. Oh no, we totally just ruined the vibe they had going. I guess Van did say to be careful about bringing out the past around her. He says all the right things, then runs away when things aren't convenient for him. I suppose that's how he's always been, though. Never was one to ask me for help. Is she drunk? Actually, there's no alcohol in these. Well, boys will be boys, as they say. Just make sure to keep a tight hold on their reins. That smile. Her fucking scary-ass smile. Yes, ma'am. Maybe I shouldn't have sounded so eager. Ooh, matters of the heart sure are complicated. Alright, let's just get out of here before she comes back to her senses. Honestly. I've noticed Regina's been working awfully hard recently. As much as I appreciate her efforts, I'd rather she not stretch herself too thin. Of course, the same could be said to you all as well. Don't forget, we're still only teenagers. If anything serious happens, make sure you call the guild before it gets too out of hand, alright? Yes, ma'am, we will. Lane has experienced rewinds before too, right? Yeah, they've saved her more than once before. No need to involve her in what's going on now, though. We can just hack it on our way with this one. Everything I know about Elaine's relationship with Van is from other people, whatever other people have told me. And not that it's any of my business, of course. Anyway, why don't we move on to some other topic? Here's a fun fact for you. I used to go to Ardent International High School in Remiferia. If you want, I could always pretend I'm one of your old upperclassmen. What do you mean, pretend? S and I are just your average garden variety school kids. If that cat wasn't out of the bag before, it sure is now. At least it saves us the trouble of having to hoodwink the guild. Elaine and the other bracers come around for drinks pretty often, even on some days of their busy days. That's why I always try to have a few non-alcoholic drinks ready for them. It's very thoughtful of you, Shino. We appreciate it. Seriously, there's a reason why I'm always itching to come back. I'm glad to see your bar is so popular lately. I'm just glad to know it's up to the customer's satisfaction. It's always a pleasure to serve. Ryan Tower is simply lovely at night. What could go better with a view than a good cocktail? I can also mix up something non-alcoholic instead. All you need to do is ask.
Hello. Thank you.
All right. Let's move.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower,
Welcome.
one of Edith's major landmarks. We have such wonderful. You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other
I
various
wanted to
shops
get a case for my T-phone, so I figured I'd stop by the store on my way home. They apparently have earphones and device connectors on sale now too. I should look into buying some. After all, why not make the best of my T-phone experience?
So sleepy.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. by the Vern store if you want to check out the
Yana went
hottest
home
new
a short
commodity,
while ago.
the tea foam.
She was looking a bit worried, though. Hope everything's alright. Maybe she can't stop thinking about Cray Village. If only there was something I could do to help her.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again!
Allow me to assist.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the tea foam. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Hope to see you again.
You'll also find the Vern store. a
Yana's not
movie
here at the
theater,
moment.
boutiques,
Something came up,
and other
apparently.
various shops to
And not to
peruse.
worry, I'm here to take on all of her duties. So if you need any tinkering done, just say the word.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year.
We've
to
had
sample
more than a
range
few
of imported
customers
goods
asking
from the
about the
Liberal
T-phone
Kingdom.
lately. Up to now, most mobile terminals like Arcus can only be used by public officials and military personnel. Nobody really expected to have one for themselves. That's why it's my personal responsibility to make sure they're properly introduced to the T-phone. Ah, T-phones, I just can't stop thinking about them. The mother of one of Bart's friends bought one recently. Honestly, they're really fascinating. My husband seemed to express some interest in it as well. Maybe I should talk to him about getting one.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major
Whew,
landmarks.
all that playing I did really wore me out. I wish you could go home now, but Mom goes into the Vern store. She takes forever to come out. She just stands in front of the T-phones the whole time. Oh, can she hurry up already?
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various
Ooh,
shops.
this
to
place is
peruse.
huge. Just walking around it is exhausting. I was
We hope you'll have a fabulous time
Rapacing?
here.
Rapacing? Is that a word or is that a typo? I have no idea. I was traipsing around the mall again in search of some direction for my designs. What I learned was that the reparations bubble introduced a lot of products that were packed with features that needed to be communicated to the customer. It But recently, that started to let up. Now it's more about user convenience and trendy,
Welcome to
eye-catching
the Treon
visuals.
Mall.
That same
Here you'll
philosophy
find
ends up
Treon
trickling
Tower,
down to the
one of
ad
Edith's
designs too.
major landmarks.
In this day and age, with all the info we could ever need at our
You'll
fingertips,
also find the
people
Vern
are
store,
more concerned
a
about
movie theater,
style,
boutiques,
with
and
style
other
than data
various shops
points.
to peruse.
That's just the breakthrough I needed. Time to head on home and start my draft again
Visit the
from
new
scratch.
Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the
Welcome to the
Liberal
Liberal Boutique.
Lila. And as you can see, the Aerobatic Tornado placed first among last month's sales. We couldn't have done it without the ZCF, and especially without the import contract you had negotiated for us. Wait, is this Ray? Wait, is this Ray from Sky, the tomato guy? Well, I'm glad the tomatoes are doing well. I'm sure you're just good at selling them, though. You know, I've actually heard that the Liberal Boutique's been getting a lot of praise lately, even in Liberal itself. There's even been some concern that people will be so satisfied with the shop they won't ever feel like coming to Liberal anymore. I mean, they're wrong though. Liberal's actually getting more tours than ever because of you guys.
And other various shops to peruse.
Well, as an employee of the woman who proposed the shop in the first place,
Visit the
I'm
new
more than
Liberal
pleased with
Boutique,
how everything's
which
turning
just
out.
opened this year, to
Honestly,
sample a
this is
range of
the
imported
therapeutic
goods
part
from
of my
the
trip.
Liberal Kingdom.
But anyway, I'll be expecting great things from you all. Come to think of it, you seem much more busier than usual, Ray. Yeah, we actually received a request from the Western Orient Tech Union, but I'm having to deal with that this whole time. It's all over now, though. I should just be ready to head back tomorrow. Oh, sounds like they're both from Liberal. That tech union they mentioned, I'm a little curious. Doesn't seem relevant to us, at least.
Okay.
Oh, aren't you that girl who came to Basel last year with the Spriggan? Yes, and I believe you're the researcher from Liberal. Ray, was it? Van's note said you helped in the gathering materials for some painkillers. Oh yeah, he was in the last game, I forgot. That's right, but anyway, if I'm remembering correctly, you're an Aramis student, correct? Must mean you've been with the ZCF's technical advisor. Technical advisor? Would that be Ren by any chance? That girl's got her hands on a whole bunch of pies, huh? I could never work that hard.
Let's go.
This is the individual who created the Aerobatic tomato through selective breeding. He may be a tad eccentric, but he's a remarkably gifted researcher. The ZCF is fortunate to have him. It's always been a pleasant surprise to have a fellow Liberalian walk through those doors. I can't believe Lila's in this game, though.
All our products are shipped directly from Liberal.
Major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and
We'll
other
be looking
various shops.
forward to your next visit.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Do you seriously have someone dressed up in a maid outfit here cleaning? It's funny.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
What's going on the stage? Oh, idols are up
Drop
here.
by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire.
Hey everyone,
You won't
we're
wanna
with
miss it.
you! Thank you so much for coming out to see us! Oh, it's the idol group. Looks like they're having a live event here. You met them in person, right? I heard you helped them out with their request. I'm surprised they'd host an event at a mall of all places, but they still drew one heck of a crowd. So what do I know? They may be part of a fledgling industry, but that hasn't stopped them from capturing the
Welcome
hearts
to
of all
the
these
Treon
fans.
Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Ah,
We
yes.
hope you'll have a
The dance of
fabulous
the white
time
people.
here.
Jesus. So this is the best With You has to offer. All that talent they've got is going to waste. Their stage presence, their choreography, everything's missing the passion. I can barely stand to watch. How can they be okay with this? Why are you so fixated on their performance, Natalie? Your idol days are a thing of the past. Unless you're not thinking of taking it all up again, are you? You're a Charsonaire now. If anything, those girls are your rivals. I know that. It's just those girls could be so much more. I know they have it in them. Just, what is going on in that head of yours?
Let's move.
Look, you've been in their place once, so I understand why you'd still be attached. But they've got nothing to do with you now. Even the agency said not to associate with them. How do they expect me to just turn a blind eye? I can't have with you making people think idols can't be better than this.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie
Oh,
theater,
aren't they just the most
boutiques,
precious
and other
pair you've
various
ever
shops
seen?
to peruse.
And they dance so well together, too. Lula already brings a smile to
We
my
hope
face
you'll
on a
have a
regular
fabulous
basis,
time
being the
here.
sweet girl that she is. But today she's shining even brighter than usual. You know, I think I'm finally starting to understand what all this idol business is about.
All right, let's move.
Their Eastern tea is quite nice.
Understood. I'll let the representative know about the change in plans. Of course. Goodbye for now.
Welcome to the
Damn it, why
Treon
do I
Mall.
keep taking these calls
Here
off the
you'll find
clock?
Treon
As if I need
Tower,
more
one of
urgent
Edith's
tasks
major
on my plate.
landmarks.
Ugh, all I do is work day in and
You'll
day
also
out.
find the
How am
Vern
I supposed to
Store,
fit any
a
personal
movie theater,
time?
boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF
More and more
products
people seem to be
exclusive
developing an
wines,
interest
and
in
even a
investing
servant
recently.
demands. Please check it out.
Proliferation of the orbital network is likely the cause of that. Checking for changes in stock prices has never been easier. Moreover, with so many Valentin enterprises making inroads into Calvert, many are starting to heed. Oh gosh! Starting to take heed of the resulting fluctuations in the market. This may be a good time for us to assemble some documentation on how to interpret stock charts and such.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
How can I help you? Please come again. So sleepy.
Me too,
You'll also
Nadia.
find
Me
the Vern
too.
Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Some drinks, some snacks, or a little
We
flame.
hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
What in Avius' holy name am I doing? Why am I standing in front of Quincy Parlor again? Oh, I can't control myself. Their fine cuisine is simply too pleasing to the eye and to the mouth. Surely there is no harm in buying one tart, right? Oh, get a hold of yourself.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of
okay.
Edith's major
Oh, Sasha.
landmarks.
So, how's work going, Mr.
You'll
Department of
also find the
Internal
Vern
Affairs?
Store, a movie theater,
Not this
boutiques,
again.
and
Look,
other
you can
various
poke
shops
and
to
prod all
peruse.
you'd like, but I'm not going to blab about government secrets, Sasha.
Drop by the Vern
Aw,
Store
was
if
it
you
that
wanna check
obvious?
out the hottest new
Whatever.
commodity,
I wanted to
the
talk about
tea
something
foam.
else anyway. How's it been going with Miss Sonia? You two going on another date anytime soon?
Portable technology that's
Not
lighting
yet,
Calvert
no.
on fire.
I've been meaning to
People
ask her,
wanna
actually. But I want to know if you had any recommendations of stores she might be interested in. Stores Miss Sonia might be interested in, huh? Well, I could tell you. For a price, of course. Sasha, they're government secrets for a reason. I can buy you dessert.
Welcome to the
Yes.
Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower,
Okay.
one of Edith's major landmarks.
After the arrest of the Quincy Company's CEO, many of my friends started avoiding the store.
And other various shops to
It's
peruse.
not as though the flavor or quality of the sweets have changed. Those fools have been
Drop by
have
the
been
Vern
swayed
Store
by
if you
public
wanna check
opinion.
out the
It's rather
hottest new
sad,
commodity,
really.
the tea foam. It's a
Are you aware that our
cutting-edge
signature
technology
fruitcake
that's
tastes
lighting
different this year?
Calvert on fire.
Our greengrocer of choice recently implemented selective breeding in their crops with help from a Valsian company. Once it came to time to finally harvest the fruits of their labor, as it were, we made sure to stock up on them. Our sponge cake and fresh cream have also been improved upon to keep the overall quality consistent. I do hope that you'll take the time to give it a try.
Hello there!
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon
meal.
Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Thank you.
Delicious!
Rank 11. Okay, I think that's everything here. Explored. We do
Movie
still need to
theater,
go up in the
boutiques,
tower, though.
And other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vert, or if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-Phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Okay.
Up we go. Oh, Dominique, you're here. The view tonight sure is grand. Guess I was right to swing on
Treon
by.
Tower's
Still,
observation deck
things have
stands
been a little
215
unsettling
arch
lately.
above ground
And so
level,
far, I had to
providing
leave
a
the
panoramic
stage
view
because of
of
those
the
kids.
entire capital.
Well, I guess that just leaves me to do whatever I want. I'll make sure to live it up in my daughter's absence.
For the day, but the
Who is this
observation deck
lady?
will remain open. Feel free to take in the view of the city at night. Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Sneaking into my castle. What a fool you are. As punishment for your intrusion, you will become the test subject for my latest magical brews. You'll never leave here alive. Oof, I'm getting hungry. Mommy gonna be done shopping.
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. Beautiful night. The sun is setting on Edith for the day, but the observation deck will remain
I'm really
open.
afraid of
Feel
heights,
free to take
but
in
if
the
I
view
just
of the
look
city
up at the
night.
sky, it doesn't bother me so much. That's why I focus either on the clouds or my hands
Please
while I'm
relax
working.
and enjoy the
I
heavenly
think
view.
my phobia will be cured if I work here long enough.
Hi there. Want to try something? Come again.
Okay.
Welcome to the observation deck. Sun seems to be setting later and later these days, but once night moves in, you'll be privy to the incredible beauty of Edith's nighttime landscape. If weather
Treon
permits,
Tower's
you'll also have a
observation
wonderful
deck
view of the
stands
constellations.
215 arch above ground level. Providing
Okay, next. Last place is going to be in Central Marsh. Also a side
Zoom,
quest here, it looks
zoom!
like. Zoom, zoom! God, there's a ton of people to talk to here as well.
your eyes on this.
What's going on with that boy? The brooding has been playing on his face lately. I only hope he hasn't gotten himself wrapped up in any risky business. Come to think of it, I don't see Lashkar around anywhere. What could have happened to him? I wonder if this is what this side quest has to do with. We might be getting home a little late today. Actually, your mother should also be heading back soon. What do you say to grabbing some takeout before we leave? Good idea. How would we get that meat pie Mom likes so much? Oh, that's some smart thinking, kiddo. You're such a sweet boy. Kane.
Okay.
We'll have meat pie for an entree then. Why don't I buy you some of your favorite cake for dessert? Yeah, I can share it with you and Mom, too.
Zoom, zoom! Here I go!
I just can't seem to find a vendor who's willing to take all my family's produce. The only stall I have in Ascot is owned by the market manager, Romain. He's famous for having strict standards. The idea of being under his scrutiny has my knees knocking together. Guess it wouldn't hurt to ask, but still. If this doesn't work out, I have nowhere else to turn. What do I do?
Take a look at my wares.
My original fashion brand is geared towards young students, where our clothes and popularity will be all yours. That's the idea.
Feast your eyes on this.
More and more, my evening customers have been looking for weapons rather than hardware lately. Dealing in arms is a hassle and a half, and the toll it takes on your nerves is nothing to scoff at. But at the end of the day, it's how I keep a roof over my head.
Want to take a look? Come again.
For as much as Moses loves his board games, the poor dear has never been very good at them. Though by the look of things, it may just be that he holds back against me in particular. Still, I consider the little acts of kindness like that to be the secret behind our happy marriage. The true appeal of board games lies in the social interaction they provide. Even now, I'll pick up the newest releases for my wife and I to enjoy together. In fact, we have plans to play one tonight. I'm counting the hours as we speak.
Oh, hello. You're welcome back anytime.
Tipple always tastes better after dark. You kids look a touch too young for that, though. We also have a range of non-alcoholic cocktails for sale if you're interested. It may not be the real thing, but the flavor should be to your liking.
Hello there.
Yang
Thank
I'm not going to try and pronounce that.
Time for another swig.
It's so lively around here.
Can I interest you in a nice hearty bobilla basi for dinner? It's chock full of nutritious seafood bought fresh from Trout's stall.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping. Okay, I'm full now.
Ooh, nice work out there today, Carna. I think you just earned yourself a little evening drink. Maybe I'll stop by Laucho's place and pick up some of the fancy stuff before heading back.
Hey,
The best
welcome.
goods that money can buy.
You know, I was thinking of asking your mother to make Vongel pasta for dinner tonight. I just can't think of a good dish to have with it. How about fried fish? That's an entree, sweetie, not a side. Still, it does your old man proud to know that you've always got fish on the mind. I bet vongole and pasta and fried fish would go great. I bet vongole and pasta and fried fish would go great together. How about we close up shop, head home, and find out then? We wouldn't want to keep Mother waiting.
They're as fresh can be. Woohoo! Delicious! Thank you!
Don't you just adore the way jewelry glistens in the moonlight? It's enough to have the wearer simply brimming with confidence. Why not make a purchase and see for yourself?
Better not be window shopping. What, done already?
Ooh, a dinner at the Central Marsh after a long shift at work is simply incomparable. The offerings are so diverse that you can easily find something that suits your fancy on any given day. To say that that's half the reason I do business here in the first place would be no overstatement. Hey there, folks! You're just in time for our nightly meat bonanza! To heck with turning a profit, I need everybody to help me get my inventory out of this stall and into their stomachs.
What can I get for you?
A new recipe?
Thanks a bunch!
Check out what I have on offer.
These kiwis are nice and ripe. I wonder if we'll have any left over for later. Then I could share them with Keen and his parents. Hurry and grab yourself some fruit before we close up shop. Act now and I'll give you 3 full ripened kiwis for only 10 mira. Just be sure to eat them all before the day's out. How about it? They make for a great late night dessert.
All right, let's move.
Ah, Frederica. You're here with James. I can't believe Ronald would do something so stupid. Was he really the one behind today's bomb threat? Don't act like you didn't know already, especially considering how close your families are. I can only imagine how much his dad paid you to turn a blind eye to all this. Everyone involved needs to be held responsible for his actions, including you. Can't say I disagree. I mean, the fact that I overlooked his behavior during my time as student council president, I have no excuse for what I've done. Sorry, I shouldn't have blown up on you like that. I know you've already paid more than enough for his mistakes. Perhaps, but regardless, what Ronald did is a crime, and he will not be escaping the consequences this time. Frederica, so that's how she views the situation. I understand why she's so jealous of Ren now. She probably doesn't want to admit Ren's doing a better job. Gotta keep her pride intact somehow.
Okay.
That idiot ignored my calls just for this? You're a bit of a spitfire, James. thinking of going out for some night fishing. I don't want anything distracting me from the catch, so I planned on filling my stomach here at the marsh beforehand. To think of it, Aquino and Shannon have been getting a lot more comfortable with their rods lately. Maybe it's time I taught them how to do some night fishing of their own. So that's the eponymous proprietor of Gatu de Dune. He certainly isn't short on enthusiasm. I promised to do a magazine interview after I close up shop tonight. The journalist came here early and just started watching my every move. Got me all tense. How's a guy supposed to work like this? Kiana? Oh, thanks for coming, Agnes. I guess Van's still out of town, huh? We haven't actually had a chance to check the bulletin board yet, but it sounds like you have a request for us. We'd be happy to listen to whatever's troubling you, or I guess I don't have to go to the board then. Does this have to do something with Lakshar? Yeah, he's been working part-time at Central Marsh recently. I'm sure you've heard that he's trying to become a bracer again, right? Ever since what happened at Cray Village, I thought he'd cooled off on the idea, but last week, he started acting a little different. And today, I just can't figure out where he went. Kiana and Lashkar, they're both from Cray Village, but managed to keep from getting caught up in the disaster. Yeah, trauma doesn't always get better with time, at least not easily. Kiana, I'm sure you must be terribly worried about him. I'd like to know more about what's going on with Lashkar lately. Think you can give us some more information? Well, first, you remember how he was out of control? How out of control he was last year up until the Revolutionary Festival, right? Yes, I remember. He had so much pent-up anger that he used to pick fights with the local thugs. Then at the beginning of the year, he started living with me. He's actually started making some friends around Central Marsh. I thought he had finally calmed down, but a little more than a week ago, no, maybe a little before that even, he started running off at night. It's almost as if he's worse now than he was before. He'll even start crying sometimes, completely out of nowhere. He sounds pretty unstable. On top of everything else, he came home injured yesterday. I tried asking him about what was going on, but he refused to talk. He just ran off again. Ever since then, I'm really bad at this, aren't I? I think I'm supposed to be the one adult he can rely on. Please, if there's anything you can do to help him. I hope you realize this isn't all on you. We still don't have quite enough info to go on, though, which means it might take some time to investigate. What do you want to do, Aggie? Let me think. Yes, we'll take the case. I'm not about to leave Lakshar to suffer through his feelings alone. Thank you so much. I'm glad I asked you for help. We're still short on info, though, so we'll just have to just start by asking around. Right, let's go look for people he's had regular contact with and see if they know anything. Maybe somebody at the temple could help. Actually, he's been spending a lot of time talking to Yazan from the Central Marsh recently. Yazan has ways of getting bits and pieces of news from the underground. Lakshkar was talking to him a lot back when he was getting into fights. I see. Guess the only other place that'd be worth looking is the guild. Yeah, he spent a lot of time there last year to help out. I think he was just looking for somebody to talk to. I know there were some bracers there that cheered him up a little, though. And that sounds like the Bracer Guild may have some useful info as well. Yeah, thanks again. I know he's in good hands. Alright, let's get investigating.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
Oh. Tiger, how are you feeling after getting rejected? Pretty bad, it looks like. Tiger seems a bit down in the mouth somehow. Well, he did get flat out rejected not too long ago. Little guy's more sensitive than he looks, huh? Some customers will tell me that drinking coffee too late in the day keeps them awake at night. That varies from individual to individual, however. Others say they actually sleep better after having a cup. My recommendation would be add a generous portion of milk to a light roast. Doing so keeps its stimulating effects to a minimum without compromising the soothing aroma. This will allay your fatigue while still allowing for a peaceful slumber. I highly suggest giving it a try.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again!
One of the regulars here insists that cafe lattes and the like are the only acceptable forms of coffee. Another is the lenient sort, so I hold my tongue around him, but the very idea reeks of ignorance.
I can't get enough of this heavenly scent.
You know that man who's always sitting at the counter? He's claiming that coffee should be black and nothing else. But if you ask me, coffee that isn't sweet doesn't even deserve a passing sip. Muriel! I'm here with Ferdinand, too. I just feel that there's a limit to how much information I can get native. Anyway, have you found out anything over in Orshan? Yeah, it's just like you said. Something weird is happening in the stock market. But it's different from what happened last year, right? When the Quincy Company and ETWS prices crashed? From what I remember, Dallas Investment Bank was the one that came to their rescue. Exactly. It's not like their reputation was at all-time high, but people's faith in them has basically plummeted. Now, I've actually noticed a new player in the market recently. There's this one investor. He's been buying up all sorts of property in the Republic, even in Edith. So that's what was affecting the market? Yeah, if you hadn't said something in the first place, I probably wouldn't have picked up on it. I'd have thought it was just a lucky guess, but you've got some real journalistic instinct, don't you? Well, I did have a little help. But anyway, why don't you just tell me the name of that investor? I would, but all I have are his initials. It sounds like Marielle's been pretty busy lately. Oh, hi, Agnes. Out on the town with the substitute Spriggans? I heard about how you handled today's incident at the academy, by the way. Mind if I get an interview later? As nice as it sounds, I will have to pass. Aww. Well, okay, you must be pretty busy anyway. If you're still out at this late at night. As for me, I've just got a lead on this case. I've been dogging for a while, thanks to Ferdinand here. Now comes the part where I really have to work my butt off. You guys hang in there too, okay? Well, it's good to see you as always, Duviel. Ah, boy, Marielle's a natural instinct and dog thirst for scoops really catch me off guard sometimes. They also stoke my competitive spirit as an RG reporter. I'm gonna keep looking into this through my own investigative channels. My goal is to become a barista like Mr. Ward. I've even been getting one-on-one coffee brewing lessons from him. He really is too good to me. Welcome back, Shannon. Hey, I brought everything you wanted on your shopping list. Plus a few snacks for good measure. Actually, want to hear something crazy? You guys gave me a ticket for their lottery while I was checking out. Why don't you try and give the wheel a spin sometime? A lottery ticket, huh? Well, what's their grand prize? I think it was an all-expenses-paid trip to some island resort. Just imagine all the rare fish we could catch there. You're right! We could totally make it a fishing trip. I'm sure Kyle would be all for it, too. Alright, it's a plan. I'll try to spin the wheel tomorrow, then. Yeah. They're pretty serious about fishing, huh? You know, I've noticed it's kind of rare to see kids and teens fishing in the Republic. It's a little funny, to be honest. You know so many people in Crossbell and the Empire that are maniacs about it. Oh no, I totally forgot we had customers. Sorry for the wait, you guys. Here, why don't you take some free samples? Oh, thank you very much. Ooh, we'll be sure to put them to good use. Thanks. You guys fish too, right? Always nice to meet a fellow hobbyist. Usually our regulars are the ones, the only other anglers we see. And I guess there was that one guy the other day, but maybe there's a bunch more out there just waiting for us to talk to them. Akino's grandpa owns this store. I work part-time, but Akino's running the counter for today. So, since we can't go out and have fun together, I'm hanging back to give her some help. Kyle, on the other hand, is probably off at night fishing somewhere. I've only done it a few times myself. He really needs to show us the ropes one of these days.
Something you're looking for in particular? Talk to you later.
Yeah, let's go back to the apartment.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I can't I guess I can't go into there and cook. Okay, well... Can't cook over here, can I?
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
Okay, well, I'll have to do that later, I guess. 'Cause I can't cook right now. Go ahead and do this side quest.
Then let's head over. Something you're looking for. Talk to you later. One sec.
Lashkar, huh? Yeah, he's been at my place a few times in the past. I'd like to ask about stuff going on in the criminal underworld. Can't count on how many times I told him not to get involved with all that mess. I see. Sounds like he's been up to a lot lately. Was there anything about him that seemed different? We heard he started acting a little strange about a week ago. Unfortunately, I haven't seen him around in a few days. You said this started a week ago? That's about all that Kiana could tell us, yeah? You know if anything happened to him around that time? Well, about 10 days ago, I heard talk that some people from the Central East have been up to something. That ties to the underworld, too. Of course, it's just a rumor, but I figured it's something you might want to be aware of. Interesting. There's no clear connection, but it couldn't hurt to keep in mind. A mysterious crime ring, eh? Sounds pretty shady. You don't know if they've got anything to do with Lashkar, though. But right now, it's just one more possible lead. That was certainly an interesting conversation, though I can't really say if we have any more information than what we started with. We should talk to some more people before we rush to a decision. Okay, Riverside.
Okay, ready to go?
Oh, this is about Lashkar, isn't it? To be honest, I've been quite worried about him myself. The boy's been so torn up over all of his hatred of Almada recently. It's almost like he's gone back to his old self. You really think he's declined that much? I thought he'd finally started to recover. It must have been something that triggered his change in attitude. Do you have any idea what that could be? Well, I imagined it had something to do with Nero. Nero? Was that a friend of his? No, it was the name of a cat that one of the little girls in Cray Village was taking care of. I assume he must have been lost in the explosion, then. Most likely, yes, but regardless, Lashkar's been determined to find him ever since. That's what eventually led him to happening upon another cat that looked just like him. I'll never forget the look on his face when he said, maybe Nero made it alive after all. He couldn't be convinced otherwise. Now that I think about it, I feel like he has mentioned something about a cat before. But I've got the feeling the one he found wasn't actually Nero, huh? Unfortunately not. The pattern on his fur was strikingly similar, but it was a completely different cat. Once Lashkar came to realize that, his temper flared up again. So the reality he was trying to ignore came back to bite him in the end. Honestly, I can't help but feeling that we failed the poor thing, failed to save him from his internal torment. If we were to have any hope of helping him this time, we'll need to treat this much more seriously than we did before. It's nice to hear that the temple cares so much for Lashkar. I know he'll be in good hands once we find him. While we're still on the subject, though, have you noticed anything else odd going on in relation to Lashkar? Yeah, I get the feeling the whole Nero thing isn't what pushed him over the edge. There's got to be something else we're missing. Actually, I did hear an interesting tidbit from a few of the practitioners recently. Apparently, Lashkar's been roaming around Riverside at night. From what I understand, he comes here on days when he doesn't even have Sunday school. but he's never seen going into any other businesses. I doubt he came out here just to goof off. The question is, where was he heading? I can't say for certain, but I heard he's been spending time under the bridgeways along the river. Some rather unseemly types have been around those areas recently, which makes me all the more worried. Thanks for all your help, Mother Krya. The details you shared should definitely help us track him down. Of course, if it gets Lashkar home safe, I'm happy to help. Oh, Arusha, may Lashkar be blessed by your grace, and may you grant Anyas and her friends your guidance and protection. That was certainly an interesting conversation. Okay, same thing you said before. Okay, the Bracer branch.
Ready to go?
One sec.
Lashkar, eh? Yeah, I figured you'd be on his case before long. Is this the case I think it is? I'm assuming the guild is working on it too. I knew Lashkar had connections to the guild, but this is way more help than I thought he'd get. Well, sorry to disappoint, but we're actually still waiting to hear back from him about him ourselves. We have someone hard at work on Lashkar's case right now, so we're leaving it up to him for the moment. Ooh, glad to hear that Eat the Branch is already on the job. It figures that Elaine's guild would be so on the ball. But who's this person you've got working on Lashkar's case? A young bracer named Gray. Lashkar has been talking with him a lot since the beginning of the year. He started noticing some changes in the boy before anyone else, so he went and took the initiative to investigate. Is there a way you could share any of the info he collected with us? Well, I don't see why not. Working together would probably be more efficient anyway. I kind of didn't expect you to agree so quickly. The documentation we got from Van mentioned that we'd be unlikely to get much help from the guild. That kind of ticks me off, to be honest. Well, regardless, you'll find no objections from me. We really appreciate it. So, has Gray had anything to report? Well, I'm sure you know by now, the boy's reverted to the way he was before, driven by anger and thoughts of vengeance. One of particular concern is a fight he had with a delinquent several years older than him. Beat the man halfway to Sunday. He took on someone older than him and won? Yep, and apparently the guy even told Gray that he was way stronger than any other kid he'd seen. Seemed like it just wasn't a matter of technique either. We believe he's using something to make him more powerful than normal. Given the short time frame, I'd find it hard to believe that he's received any form of training either. I think the most likely cause is he's using some sort of drug. Yes, we came to the same conclusion. However, we don't have any information on how he obtained these drugs or who he received them from. Naturally, the guild cannot afford to let this continue. We've told Gray to put everything he has into this case. Wow, this turned out to be a bigger issue than I thought it would be. Yeah, we need to find Lashkar as soon as possible. By the way, Gray also mentioned the possibility that Lashkar has been having meetings with an unknown third party. Once we can identify that individual and their whereabouts, we'll head back in another attempt to locate Lashkar. I actually have to deal with another job at the moment, but I plan to help with the search when I get some free time. Anyway, don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? Yes, sir. Thank you for sharing what you could with us. We really appreciate it. Well, I believe we've spoken to everyone familiar with Lashkar. I think we have a pretty good handle on what's going on now. Me and Ness have a few ideas already, but you really helped us narrow them down, Aggie. You're just as quick on the uptake as Van said you were. You really think so? Anyway, let's go back over everything one more time so we can figure out our next steps. Well, I think we have enough info to piece together what Lashkar's been up to. Yes, however, we still don't fully understand what brought about the change in his mental state, or why someone's attempting to take advantage of him. Well, at the very least, we know that he's been meeting with individuals under the bridges. That's our best lead right now. The lady at the temple said he'd been wandering around Riverside, right? And he hadn't. And hasn't there been a lot of dangerous activity lately by the underground maintenance tunnel? That's right. I have a feeling that that's where Lashkar's been heading off to. especially considering what the Bracer Guild told us about the possibility of drugs being involved. Over. Oh, you know Lashkar's been spotted in the area. Nobody's actually seen him entering the underground maintenance tunnel. The area is incredibly inconspicuous, though. I have a feeling we have the right place. Yeah, Riverside as a whole seems a pretty convenient location for whoever Lashkar's dealer is, too. Don't you think so, Aggie? Sounds like you're already one step ahead of me, Nadia. But you're right. He hasn't mentioned that there were people from the Central East with ties to the criminal underground after all. If that's who pushed Lashkar into this, it would explain the meeting place. The temple he goes to is here in Riverside, and there are more Central Easterners there than all the other districts, which means it'd be easier for them to blend in. That explains why they're so willing to do this stuff in public. At any rate, we should check out the underground maintenance tunnel and see if we can find any more leads. I'm with you all the way, Yankee. And if someone is down there, I should be able to sense them, no problem. Yeah, it can't hurt to do a little reconnaissance. Let's go take a look. There's a child's footprints here, and they look fresh. Anything on your end, Nadia? I'm not really picking up anything. Looking at the map, this tunnel's pretty long, isn't it? It's hard to get a clear reading on the inside when we're all the way out here. Aren't you guys... Great, what are you doing here? So it is you, Agnes. And you two must be the other two substitute Spriggans filling in for Van. Hazel told me you guys would be helping out with Lashkar's case. I'm surprised that you already managed to sniff this place out. It seems Van trained you guys well. Actually, I think we just got lucky, because the information everyone else gave us was so helpful. All we had to do was narrow down his location. I'm hoping we might be able to track down the person Lashkar's meeting with as well. Huh? Wait a second. I thought you guys knew he was inside already. What? Did you follow them here? Yeah, I managed to puzzle out when they'd be meeting, so that I could tail one. It's been about 30 minutes since Lashkar first entered. I read anything he's meeting with whoever his dealer is right now. My hope was to secure their meeting place, expose whoever's behind this, and get Lashkar back home. You were using Lashkar as bait to pin down the ringleader? That's a little surprising, considering the kid's so fond of you, I mean. From a risk management perspective, I made the best decision I could. All I did was put a stop to Lashkar meeting with a dealer. The larger issue wouldn't just disappear. Well, I guess that seems reasonable enough. Not the kind of thing I'd expect from a bracer, though. I understand where you're coming from, but for right now, are you willing to give us a hand? Of course. I don't have any problem working with you guys. I plan to make my move soon, though. Once you're ready, let's start making our way in. Me and Ness are ready when you are, Aggie. This might take a while. I doubt we'll be able to come back out for supplies either. Just something you might want to take into account. Right, let me think here. I'm ready. Let's get going. Alright, let's head in. I had a feeling we wouldn't find anyone. Actually, I'm sensing someone further in. This tunnel is a pretty complicated layout, though. I can't make out much. My Zifa is not detecting anything other than monsters in the vicinity. We still have to look around right now, we'll just eat up time. Let's wait until we're further in. Yeah, we can handle anything that comes up along the way. Good idea. Let's hurry. What are they planning to do, bring him in here anyway? Just what are they after? Why Lashkar if it just doesn't... Is something wrong? Nope. I was just thinking about how you seem a little unusual for a bracer. You felt for Lashkar, listened to his troubles, and even now your main focus is on saving him. It feels like you can really relate to the little guy. would mean you've been through a lot yourself. I'm just trying to do what I can to help. I mean, he's counting on me, so I have to keep him from making the same mistakes I did. Nadia, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. Just having a little chit-chat is all. We're coming. Nice work out there, kid. How you feeling? Your body getting used to it yet? Yeah, it feels good. I can get as angry as I want. I can hate as much as I want. And it fills me with power. I get stronger the more I think about them. To murdered everyone in my village. Looks like he's taking it even better than we expected. If that's the case, we should be able to up his dosage. You know, I wasn't expecting the rumors at first. This kid's got some serious rage built up inside. Yeah, real nose for talent, Commander Javed. Especially to find a kid like these among a bunch of peace-loving rubes like the ones here in Calvary. What makes you say that? It's pretty easy to spot talent in the Blacklight District, don't you think? At least easier than spotting one on the battlefield. This kid fade into oblivion would have been a real tragedy, if you ask me. If we raise him right, he'll make a hell of a warrior. I get stronger. I can do anything. Otherwise, I can't. I couldn't protect. Yes, think of that hatred as your fuel. Seems I was right to have high hopes for you. It looks like our visitors have finally arrived. Or did you think we wouldn't notice? These guys must be part of that one Jaeger group from the Central East, the Scorpions of Zahat, I think it was. I'm surprised they noticed us. I guess the rank of captain just means something even a C-tier Jaeger Corps. True, even if they did get knocked out of last year's death game in the first round. The group dispatched to Orishan was one of our least skilled units. You'd be wise not to conflate them with the best we have to offer. With that little mishap, but the little mishap did force us to reflect on increasing the strength of our military powers. What are you doing here? This is none of your concern. Lashkar, what have you done to him? They've really been giving him enhancement drugs. It seems to be the ones that Amada were using, though. Don't get the wrong idea. He came to us with nowhere to go, seeking power, tormented by loneliness. All we did is give him the means to convert those feelings into the power he so desperately wanted. Enough! You really think you can get away from manipulating a child into taking narcotics? Well, I'm offended you'd put one herb on the same level as that poison Almada like to dote out. See, in our homeland, there aren't any laws that prohibit its use, though it hardly seems fit to judge by your standards, don't you think? Or do you want to know something funny? It's not illegal in Calvert either. Is this really what you want, Lashkar? I thought you wanted to be a bracer that you could protect Annie. Whatever happened to that little boy? Is this what his idea of strength is? Back then, I couldn't protect anyone. I understand why you'd want to drown in hatred. Maybe I understand better than anyone else. But even if you were to accomplish what you hoped with it, you'd never be able to feel pride with what you've done. He's right, you know. Getting that kind of power as a child is a way of haunting people for the rest of their life. I've seen a lot of kids broken because of it. Can't say it's something I'd recommend. Right, this isn't the type of power you want. It'll end up swallowing you whole. There's a strength beyond all the suffering you're feeling, but it's one you'll have to find for yourself. That's all it took to throw him off, and maybe the kid really was a waste of time. Not that simple. He's just feeling conflicted. We can show him the path we've laid out for him as the one of true power. He'll find his resolve. I guess that means we've got approval right then. Anias, I'll look for an opening to try and pull Lashkar out of there. You need to redraw their fire until I can get to him? Understood. We'll do our best. Just be careful, okay? We were given a job and we're not leaving here until we finish it. Lashkar's coming with us.
Destroy them!
Ooh, free crit.
I got this. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! And finish! What the?
The speed limit has increased.
Too bad.
I'll take you on.
Got there. Have some of this.
Swim!
Have some of this. I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
That much closer to his level.
You're all stronger than I thought. I suppose I underestimated you. You're right, we are strong. Even without Van, we're fully capable of putting a stop to your schemes. Captain, the kid's gone! What? Don't try to call foul now. Feint is still a valid strategy in warfare. As Jaegers, I'm sure you know that all too well. Damn it, we failed! And after all the times I told you to keep an eye on your sixes. Nice job, Gray. You know, you're not half bad. Have you ever considered becoming an assassin? Now that Lashkar is safe, there's no need to stay here any longer. You think you can run from us? Pincer them on both flanks! Ooh, how considerate! You must be a real hit with the ladies. Now that I have eyes for anyone but S, of course. Enough talk, let's move! Lashkar, are you awake? Is the drug wearing off? I can't. Damn it. I don't think the drugs are affecting him anymore, but he still seems pretty unstable. That's why he wanted an easy solution, a way to run from it all. That's how they were able to reel him in. He just has to keep moving forward. He needs to face what's going on inside him, no matter how difficult it may be. Yeah, but I really think he can do it, even if he did have a bit of a stumble. Look out! An ambush! We'll never be able to hold off this many of them. It'll take an act of the goddess to turn the tide in your favor this time. So what's it gonna be? Fight and risk death? Or hand the boy over and leave with your head still attached? I don't think so. You messed with the wrong kid, Scorpions. You did a bang-up job in your own, Gray. Now let us handle the rest. You guys. Sorry we're late. It took us a little to put together what was going on. Jen and Elaine have other business, but I figured we could spare the rest of the crew. I can't believe the Scorpions of Zahat were behind this. I'm sure you've filled his head with all sorts of crap trying to turn him into one of your child soldiers. I didn't think the guild would come out in full force. What do we do, Captain? We withdraw. It's too bad about the boy. We have little choice. Really? Did you hear me? I said withdraw. It's time to cut our losses. We can't afford to waste our resources right now. Damn. Would have preferred to capture them, but they're fast little suckers. Lashkar, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize what was happening. Yana. Damn it all. Lashkar, do you think you've managed to calm down a little? Calm down? What do you mean calm down? Me pretending to be calm was what led to all of this. None of the adults understand. They just think I'm sad or holding a grudge. While I was just sitting around, all those Armada bastards were killed off. So why do I still feel so empty inside? Please, somebody, tell me why. I get it now. You weren't after revenge. You had all these feelings of anger and sorrow, and once it was over, everyone wanted to go right back to normal. Once I found out Nero was gone too, I just couldn't take it anymore. But I could just run away from it all. When those guys from Zahat started telling me their drugs could help me escape what I was feeling, that I would never lose anyone ever again, if I just got stronger, Lashkar, I know exactly what you're feeling. Being powerless, it's... No, you don't! Grown-ups don't understand anything! Hey, we understand a lot better than you think. I told you before, didn't I? We're the same. I lost my family to Almada too. All I could think about was revenge. But I found my way back. That's why I'm here now. You lost your family? I kind of figured it was something like that. But he's finally come to terms with it. Well, good for you, but that's why I have to. Do you really think those people were your best chance? You want to be strong, right? But if it's true strength you're after, there's a better path for that. A path where no matter what, what style you choose, it'll be a strength you earned, a strength that's yours and yours alone. That's why that shortcut they promise can't hold a candle to what you can do on your own. Even if it'll be a struggle to get there, you have plenty of time to find out your way. You just have to be patient while you look for it. That's how it was for me in S2. Right, I'm sure you'll find something that'll guide you in the right direction. And once you do, you'll make everyone in Cray Village proud, Annie included. Oh right, I almost forgot. This is the charm that Annie made for me. At first, I thought maybe you'd just forgotten about it, but now I realize that this is what you were running from all along. Because if you didn't, you might remember the person you were, the real you. If your heart still aches at the sight of it, that's a sign you haven't given up yet. Not too late, Lashkar. We can move forward, together. Why? Once Lashkar had settled down, the group decided that bringing him back to the guild would be the best option. Due to Lahad's familiarity with the drug that was used, he was able to treat Lashkar's symptoms quickly and efficiently. Thankfully, the substance had only been administered a handful of times. Lashkar was expected to make a full recovery. Both Jin and Lane were concerned for the boy and rushed back to the guild upon hearing news of the situation. Well, that's what happened, huh? Well, looks like Gray ended up being the right man for the job after all. Glad you were able to rescue the kid before it was too late. I must commend you, the rest of you for coming to his aid as well. Your arrival seems to have played a pivotal role. And of course, Anya, Swin, and Nadia, thank you for all your support. Of course, we could never turn a blind eye to Lashkar, or any resident of Cray Village for that matter. Furthermore, it's our duty to help others in Van's stead. Honestly though, we wouldn't have made it very far without a certain Bracer and Trang laying the groundwork for us. I just did what anyone else would do. Besides, I'm the one that... Personally, Lahad was the one who impressed me the most. How did you learn to detox someone like that? Never thought you was the brainy type. Wait, I thought you said I was just some meathead. See, in the Central East, it's not uncommon to run into people using drugs and herbs like that. When I was stationed at the guild there, they did a pretty good job of drilling us on all the basic treatment methods. That being said, we've only treated his symptoms. He'll need to be examined later by an actual doctor. Won't going to the doctor give him a record of doing drugs, though? Yeah, I could see that as being an issue for any background checks in the future. For most people, it's a good opportunity for rehabilitation. Lashkar, it'll just make it harder for him to get back on the straight and narrow. That's true. We need to remember to keep his future in mind when making any further decisions. Personally, I think it might be best for us to leave him in the care of a hospital we know and trust. They'll be able to give him a long-term care there. We should have the least amount of complications that way too. Sure, that sounds reasonable to me. It's a shame he'll have to bear the burden of having a mistake like that on his record, though, especially at his age. Well, that's where we'll step in. We'll just have to make sure we whip him back into shape. Not like the guild doesn't have its own share of former delinquents anyway. Yes, it may be difficult in the long run, but as long as he's willing to move past his regrets, I'm sure he'll succeed. And from there, we'll do everything we can to support him on his journey to becoming a bracer. Yeah, I just know he'll get off on the right foot this time. Because now the only thing left to do is deal with Lashkar's emotional state. He's been drowning in pain for so long, I think getting him to work through it all is going to be pretty difficult. Still, I have a feeling that he'll be alright in the end. Yeah, me too. He'll be fine as long as he's got people like Gray to sympathize with him. I think he might be overestimating what I'm capable of. I mean, I'm not a therapist. Levy Arnold, a B-rank bracer stationed at the head branch of Lemon. She was tasked with working undercover to gather intel. A lot of her information was obtained by spying on Almada. Unfortunately, she was killed in the line of duty. She was your older sister, wasn't she, Gray? So that's what he meant. We know you lied about your nationality and work history to get into the guild. And we know the reason you're trying so hard to desperately enter the Republic. In fact, we know for a while now. You wanted revenge. That's what all that training was for, and all that digging through confidential info. And that's why he understands how Lashkar feels. You knew the whole time? Then why would you let me stay? I took advantage of my position to do so many horrible things, so why? Well, let's just say we spent a lot of time observing your behavior. I'm sure you've realized it for yourself by now, but that grudge isn't the only thing that's been motivating you. That's right. You continue to display a strong sense of both conscience and duty. Your actions don't lie. Yana, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what Lashkar's been going through. I just want to thank you all for giving us another chance. Of course, this isn't something you should have to leave on your own shoulder. It takes a village, right? I've heard you've been keeping an eye on Lashkar for a while now. They told me that you leapt into action as soon as you found him. Words can't express how grateful I am. Hear that, Gray? You've done a lot for the people of Edith. So, let me ask you this. Where do you want to go from here? Do you even need to ask? I want to keep moving forward, and I want to keep protecting the city. Well, if that's what you really want, then you better be prepared to work your ass off. I feel like I maybe said something I shouldn't have. Everything alright, yeah? You're fine, Kiana. Actually, you just did Gray here a pretty big favor. I'm glad we were here to help. Those two are going to be just fine. Yeah, they'll get back onto their feet in no time. But it probably wouldn't hurt to check on them every now and then. Yeah, I want to make sure their problems end with us. Solving problems is exactly what I'm known for, but it feels pretty good knowing that I helped save a kid's future.
All in a day's work.
That was a long-ass side quest.
Reward deposited.
And do I finally get level 4 law? Yes!
Then let's head over.
I still have that monster quest to do here.
I'd better get home soon.
Weird looking area. I'm getting a number of my frame rate.
Party starts. Knock him out in a single blow. Got you.
God, this is a big area.
Here we go!
Was I able to help? I recommend physical attack here. Watch out for the Rainshadow.
We're on the ground! Hi! We're on the ground! This'll be a cakewalk! Gotcha! Surprise! 1, 2, 3!
We can win!
I did it! Watch out! That enemy looks strong! Be careful out there!
We're on the ground! This'll be a cakewalk! Come on, let's go!
Understood.
By the heavens! Yippee! We rule!
Nicely done, Nadia.
You've got a first attack ready!
There's another one! Nana wins again!
Watch out for ranged attacks!
We're on the ground!
Settle this right now!
Let's keep moving ahead. I recommend physical attacks here.
We're on the ground! This'll be a cakewalk!
Keep it up, Nadia!
Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Keep it up!
Roger!
Take that! Yippee!
Watch out! That enemy looks strong! Be careful out there!
We gotta... Okay, I got it!
Easy!
Pardon me! A chance!
You got this!
Try for
Lightning ray!
We can win!
Activating skill.
Too close! You're done! Keep it up, Nadia!
Now! Yippee! We rule!
Nicely done, Nadia.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
They're on the ground!
You've got a first attack ready?
This cutie has booty coming.
This'll be a cakewalk.
Keep it up, Nadia!
For you! Oh, there! Whoa. Come on, let's go!
Right!
Oh, there!
Take this! Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Nana wins again!
Wow, you did great, Nadia.
This could get tricky.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack ready. You're on the ground. That's a lot of enemies. Stay calm, everyone.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Take this and this. I say sorry, but I'm really not. Beat him up.
Roger!
Oh, there.
Take this!
Nana wins again.
Nicely done, Nadia.
Watch out for Rainshadow attacks! Be careful out there! Not done yet! We've got a charge attack ready!
There! Enemy down!
Our help was much
Guess who's
appreciated.
back?
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Gotcha! This'll be a cakewalk! They're on the ground! I got ya! Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Come on, let's go!
Understood.
By the heavens! Here! You got this, Aggie! Ha! Ha! Have some of this!
We can win!
Activating skill.
Too slow! You're done! That went well.
This duty has goodies! Let the shards fly! Come on, let's go! I got this! Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Sucks to be them. And finish! What the? Your boots I believe in you, Ace! Here you go!
Too slow! You're done!
I won't lose. Here I go. Jabril guard!
Our time to shine! Your boost is full! Let's go all out! Activating drive!
My turn!
We've got this in the bag!
Activating skill.
Zoom! Blitz! Keep it up, Nadia!
Your boost is full! Let's go all out! Zypha activate! Ha!
Nadia! Here goes. Grab the light. Innocent heal.
Thanks a lot.
Million!
Nadia!
Huh?
My turn! It ends here! You're done for!
Nadia! Our time to shine!
We're doing good. Keep it up, Nadia. We can win.
We've got this in the bag.
Initiating drive.
Grab some light! Innocent heal!
Thanks a lot.
million! Our time to shine! I got this! Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Sucks to be them! Hup. And finish! What the?
Your boost gauge limit has increased.
I believe in you, S!
Oh, and down it goes.
Request completed.
Reward deposited! Here I go!
Okay, that quest is done.
I'd better get home soon.
If I got some more Mystic Cube action here. Doing that.
Okay, it's time for some fun! Let me show you what I'm made of! We did it! On to the next! Target analyze! Not done yet! We did it! Not done yet! Target analyze! Not done yet!
I already
Pretty darn
already
good!
found everything.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. We've got the good stuff.
I think I might have actually already gotten everything that unlocked.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
So I guess I probably shouldn't be spending any more time
Appreciate your business.
on the cubes until more stuff unlocks. Okay, well let's I think we're all good. So let's save and turn back to the office. Ooh, I'm pooped. Feels like I was running around all day. Yeah, I'm sure all those naps really did a number on you. Speaking of resting, doesn't your dorm have a curfew? It's getting pretty late, so why don't you let us help you out with the paperwork? Yeah, 3 sets of hands is better than 1 after all. Oh, thank you. That would be a huge help. And so the exchange students' erratic first day of their new school life drew to a close. Fumes! After capping off the evening with a meal at Montmartre, Agnes made her way back to the dorm. She attempted to get in contact with Van, but to no avail. In lieu of a one-on-one chat, she opted to inform him of all that transpired via Ord mail.
Where are those two? I thought we agreed to meet up here early.
Oh no! I'm running late! Whoopsie! Hey, what gives? You were supposed to let me bump into you.
Nadia living the high school dream, running late to school with toast in her mouth.
We don't have time for your shenanigans. We've already made Agnes wait longer than she needed to.
Ooh, you're no fun.
Ooh.
Wait, did she prep the bread and everything just for that?
Yes, she definitely did. Sorry, Agnes. I didn't mean to hold you up. I didn't either, but I just had to try that out at least once. Careening into another person with toast in your mouth is hard, turns out, but I'll nail the timing next time. Well, good luck with that? Anyway, let's walk and talk. I got some info from Van I'd like to share with you. Yeah, sounds like things took a rough turn for him. We should go over before class for sure. Huh? What's wrong? Is something happening over there? Can't say for sure. I definitely feel on edge. You gotta be kidding me. That doesn't make any sense. Believe me, I know. I was a little far away, but I know what I saw. We have to report this. But what if we do? What even do we do? What are they talking about? Something's going on over in the courtyard. Let's get over there, pronto. What's going on?
Why can't you people see what's at stake here? The future of Calvard and the pride of our people are on the line.
What the fuck is going on now?
Open your eyes! These filthy immigrants are infesting our country. Little by little, our nation is being stolen right from under us.
He's not a leader. He's a leader-like man.
Are you going to stand there and let that happen? Or are you going to stand for what's right?
It can't be. Is that an anti-immigration group? Oh no, Shinyon. They're holding students hostage.
You got them all at gunpoint, too. Must have grabbed them while they were on their way to school. I don't think they're all that worried about being reported. This isn't good. There's 8 of them in total. What should we do?
The number of hostages makes a head-to-head confrontation impossible. We'll have to divert their attention somehow.
Stop! Please don't kill us!
Shut your mouth. Guess we've got no choice but to comply.
That's right. If we make one wrong move, we're done for.
Now, don't get the wrong idea here. We have no desire to bring harm to these young students. However, I want you to seriously think about what I'm saying, and I trust you understand what I mean by seriously. Yes?
They've got Shinyon. We've got to find a way to help them.
Shouldn't we hurry and call the police? There's not enough time. We need to get those students out of danger right now. And a swap may be the quickest avenue.
Understood. I'll volunteer to take their place.
Wait a minute, Matilda. We need to make sure they'll even agree to it first.
You can leave everything to me.
Miss Toa.
Thank goodness you're here.
I have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Let me take care of this. What's Tiny Teach planning to do? Don't worry.
Teach.
They said they aren't here to hurt anyone, so they should be open to negotiation. You're the anti-immigration faction, the True Grievance Brigade, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
It's not my place to argue or debate with you. However, if you're looking for a platform that will allow you to broadcast your message to as many people as possible, then I would be willing to assist you, provided that you lay down your arms and let these people go.
Oh, so you're here to negotiate, is that it?
That's right. My name is Toa Herschel, and I work with an NGO called the International Cooperative Organization. I can nominate material for the newsletter we publish called Opinions Across Sumeria, which gives a fair shake to all kinds of viewpoints. If you'd like, I'm sure we can arrange for your views to be published as well.
An ICO? Opinions Across Sumeria?
Hold on. I've heard about them.
That magazine holds a great deal of authority internationally. Other countries' governments would doubtless be exposed to our message.
This is an opportunity to share your perspective through a legitimate channel. Isn't that what you wanted all along?
Let me get this straight. If we release the students, you'll grant us a platform with which we can express our concerns. The terms aren't bad, per se. Very well. I will release half of the students from our custody.
I see. You want some insurance so you and your men can make a clean escape.
Correct. Is there a problem with that?
No? But I want to make a counter-proposal. I will be your insurance. You've probably already realized it from my name, but I'm part Eastern. That makes me more than qualified to take their place. Yes?
What?
Well, I can't say I saw this one coming. Fine. Though I will only accept on the condition that you will remain with us until we can make sure you'll stick to your word. We'll start by releasing half of the hostages, and as each stage of our demands are met, we can determine how to proceed from there.
Are you sure about this, boss?
Positive. Today's goal was to spread our ideals. Soon, we will make them known to tens of thousands of people.
Stella!
Whoa! That's some diplomacy.
Thank goodness. Thanks to her, the worst case scenario was...
Look out!
Shit!
Hey! What in the hell do you think you're... Damn it all!
Yeah, so much for that.
Agnes... I'm sorry. Please... Tell Angie... Henry...
Miss Toa! Shin-young! No! Please! Please wake up! Why? This can't be happening!
Well, time to go back. I'm glad they made the toast a point on the timeline here. That's a great freeze frame, though. Okay. Are we going back to the night before? We are. Oh, wow.
What?
We're back to last night. I get it now. It must have brought us all the way back here. Are you okay, Aggie?
I'm fine. I'm just in a bit of a daze. Swin, Nadia, I have a favor to ask. Forgive me for being selfish, but could I call on your help again?
You don't even need to ask. I don't think we'd be able to rest easy after what we just witnessed.
You said it. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Not after that. I fully expect a reward, though. How about you treat us and all our other friends on a candy shop tour? Deal.
So, what's the plan? We don't have much to go on here, especially since our memories are so fuzzy.
You're not wrong. We're dangerously short on leads. Maybe we could sniff out some clues at the school. Those people had to have snuck in there at nighttime.
That's a good point. We will have the security guards to contend with, but it's worth a shot, I think.
I think so too. Then let's make sure we have everything we need before we head over there.
No messing around!
Whoa, that was a different line.
No messing around! So sleepy.
I just want to cook,
No
though.
messing around!
Wait, where are we going? Oh, we're going to the Opera District. Okay. Looks like the police have already left. Since they just got done canvassing the place, it's no surprise that everything seems normal for the moment. Yeah, just because it seems normal doesn't mean it is, though. We should take a look-see, just in case. Right. Hey, what are you kids doing here? Oh, you're the student council, aren't you? Tell me you've got work at this late hour. Yes, I do, actually. You see, I've been caught up with the festival prep, so I'm behind on my council paperwork. Would it be alright if I came in just for a little while? Well, not the hay. I'll let you in. Don't stay too late, alright? Okie dokie. Surprised he let us in, though. I was sure we'd have to sneak in. Same here, but I'm not complaining about the outcome. Alrighty, well, let's give this place a once-over. Look out, terrorists! The Artemis Expedition Squad's gonna bust you up! The three of them searched the school from top to bottom, but the terrorists were nowhere to be found. So they decided to hide in a secluded spot that provided a good view of the campus grounds. Then after a while... Sorry to bother you. I know it's pretty darn late. I got this supply delivery here, and I was told the students need it first thing tomorrow morning. Oh, really? Well, that's fine with me, but I'll need to lock the back gate pretty soon. So just give me a holler when you're done, alright? Got it. I'll get this job done lickety-split. Why would a delivery van be here at this hour? This has suspicious written all over it. I bet that truck's housing a bunch of mangy terrorist mutts too. Probably, but there's something else going on here. What? Oh, they're all using different routes to get in. And if we let any of them get away, there's a good chance the others will retaliate. Oh no, what do we do? Guess we'll just have to round them up. Wait a second, what's that guy doing? Troa here, beginning reconnaissance. Please wait until I've identified a secluded place for everyone on the team. Over and out. Aha, I just had an idea. We can use him to lure the other terrorists out. I was just thinking the exact same thing. Great minds think alike. Okay, let's tail this guy. The moment he drops his guard, we'll jump him. Another tailing mission. Let's go.
For S and me to strut our stuff. Sneakily, of course.
Where's really hope we don't
Why
get
is there
caught.
They seem to be on high alert, but we should be okay as long as we proceed
There's no
carefully.
hiding spots, though. Okay. Do I actually have to hide behind the trees? Change the mechanics up on it. Willy-nilly. Super safe place to hide.
Throw it to team. The courtyard is clear. Resuming reconnaissance. Moving into the interior. Over.
He went into the main building.
Let's keep tailing him, but don't get too close.
Oh, wait, okay. Moving again? Okay, I thought he stopped.
Throw it a team. No signs of anyone inside the school. We'll complete my patrol just to be sure. Over.
We're really pulling a fast one on this chump.
When are we going to make our move?
Soon. We'll do it when he makes it to the 3rd floor.
And that's it for the 3rd floor. Think I've got a pretty good idea of the school's interior layout now. Capturing those dumbass kids should be child's play. Alright, I better report back.
Now to boot up the voice changer app.
Troa here. I finished my sweep of the interior. I found some good hiding places for everyone. Can you all meet me at the front entrance?
Understood. We'll be there shortly. Make sure the area is secured before then.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. They took the bait.
We've got a bunch of gullible terrorists on the other end of the line.
Thank you both. Now, let's go put us.
You got it. Troa was right. There are more than enough places we can seclude ourselves in. What the hell?
Oopsie. Looks like your little friend got himself a tummy ache.
Damn it, Nadia.
He gave him his just desserts, and he went and spilled his guts.
Okay, that's not actually what happened, but when they say it, it sounds kind of true. Now, I'm going to have to ask you to abandon your plans to occupy our school, True Grievance Brigade.
Who are these insolent brats?
What's up with these sassy lost children?
Are they Artemis students? How do they know about our plan?
Bold words for such a feeble-looking child. Let me fathom a guess. You overheard Troa's report and decided you had no choice but to take action. I'd rather not harm native Calvardians, but you leave me with no choice.
Yeah, we won't let you stop us from enacting our justice.
Guess we'll have to teach these guys a lesson in pain.
Let's take them out.
Right!
Comrades, let us make our stand!
A chance!
Now would be a perfect time to move.
I'll exploit that!
I won't show any mercy. There! Take this!
Our time to shine!
Now's your chance to use the surprise!
1, 2, 3!
Let's do this!
Good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Too slow! You're done!
Too bad! A chance!
We can win!
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! Cross! Diaper!
But how? Most gauge limit removed.
It's not possible. How are you kids so strong? Ugh. You people are the epitome of cowardice. You use fear to manipulate those weaker than you and force your one-sided opinions on them. Once you're behind hot bars, you ought to rethink your lives and your values. Yeah, you tell them, Aggie, even though they're all unconscious and totally can't hear you. Well, at least we've taken them out. Right. All that ends... Huh? Something wrong, Aggie? No, it's just... Aren't there supposed to be 8 of them? Huh? Now that you mention it, you're right. I'm pretty sure this is everyone that entered the building. Yeah, I'm positive that. Maybe someone else in their group was instructed to join them up later? You may be onto something there. That said, I don't understand why they need someone to join afterwards. Well, I doubt whoever's left will be able to do anything on their own, but we probably put this safely to bed. More importantly, what are we going to do with these guys? Normally I'd suggest handing them over to the cops, but contacting them would blow our cover. Don't worry, I know just who to call in times like these. Oh, do you mean... Yeah, we didn't have to resort to that, but we don't have much choice.
I knew something was up when I got a call from you, but I'll admit, this caught me completely off guard.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry to call so late. I just felt like you were the only ones I could turn to, given the circumstances.
No need to apologize. You did what you had to do to protect those close to you. This sort of thing falls under our jurisdiction anyway.
Wait, so... you already had this group on your radar? They're an anti-immigration faction called the True Grievance Brigade. They've committed numerous acts of terrorism in the past, so the CID has had them marked for some time. They've mostly been dormant as of late due to Calvert's economic prosperity and the frequent changes in leadership spurred from infighting. We'll need to look into why they become active again, and why they targeted Aramis in particular. I thought that second one was self-explanatory. Something was definitely going on. Between the last guy was definitely not acting on his own either. What better way to get people's attention than to attack the prestigious Aramis? They wanted everyone to know they were back in business. Hey, Cody.
And just how do you figure that, Do you know something about them that we don't? No, scratch that. Better off not knowing. Just do me a favor and try to keep your head down, will you? You're only here in Calvert because the government's looking the other way. Don't forget that.
Whatever you say, Blondie. I'll shut my trap just like a good, obedient little girl. After all, when I started firing off questions like, why are you warning me and S, but not Aggie? You'd turn into a stammering mess. Let's not... Drop it, Cody. I'll ask you to do the same, young lady. Anyway, the CID will handle everything from here. We'll leave your names out of our report to the school. I'll also go to bat with our superiors about you reaching out to us. Thank you. We appreciate you doing that for us. What happened earlier today. There's a good argument to be made for increasing the security detail here. Well, we better be on our way. We'll be sure to investigate the matter of the student council before the student council president gets back. Ooh, I'm glad that's over and done with. Me too. Oh, there's still a few things we need to take care of. What you thinking, Aggie? Oh, nothing really. There's just something that's been bothering me. Let me guess. You're still bothered that we never found the 8th member of their group? Yes, and also, when we were in the courtyard, they looked like they were somewhat removed from the rest of the group. He must have been the one that fired the first shot and sent Tiny Teach's negotiations up in smoke in the process. There's also Ronald's testimony to consider.
That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
2 back-to-back incidents occurring at this school is definitely eyebrow-raising. It feels like something fishy is going on here, but it's still possible that this is all one big coincidence. Right, we can't rule that out. Anyway, let's put a pin in that. For now, we should be content that we put a stop to their plans. Thank you for lending me your hand, and for sticking by my side, despite me not being entirely forthcoming about a few things. No need to thank us for that. You have your secrets and we have ours. We get it. What he said. Still, I do have one teensy tiny little complaint. I'm sleepy. I want to go to bed. Nadia, please. Well, I suppose it is rather late. Perhaps we should turn in for the night. Good idea. Fatigued from the long night, Anyas, Swin, and Nadia returned to their respective dwelling places. The day was long and hard-fought, but despite everything, they managed to quell 2 disasters in the process, and save many lives in the process. Though trepidation still lingered in their hearts, they all eventually drifted off into a peaceful slumber. Except for Ass, who played games on his phone all night.
Closed the books on another case. Rank up.
Yes! Money!
Money! Well, thank goodness. Everyone appears to be calm this morning. Yep, the terrorists are behind bars, so there's nothing to freak out about. We didn't find the last member, but like we concluded last night, I doubt he'll be able to do much on his own. Still, just to be sure...
Good morning, Agnes. And good morning to you too, Swin and Nadia.
Tiny Teach.
Well, aren't we the early birds? Trying to hit the books first thing in the morning?
Oh, Miss Toa. Yes, we had a few things we had needed to take care of before class. I'm so relieved. Feel much better now after seeing her here. Yep, her smiling face is like an oasis in the desert. Huh? I'm sorry, I'm not sure I'm following you. By the way, I got a call about what happened last night. Great job, you three. Oh, so you knew? The school was informed of a takeover attempt last night, but they didn't mention that students played a hand in stopping it. Things could have gotten really ugly if you hadn't stepped in. I just wanted to come and thank you for keeping everyone safe. You're very welcome. I guess we did a pretty okay-ish job. It definitely wasn't easy, though. I can say that much. Of course. As your teacher, I can't condone you putting yourselves in harm's way. Also, the situation isn't fully resolved yet, by the sounds of it. Just be careful, okay? Oh, and no napping in class, got it? Do you think she knows about everything that happened? It definitely seems that way. Maybe her NGO contacts are keeping her in the loop. Maybe she just looked into it herself. Either way, it's nice to know we have someone like her in our corner. So what's next? Everything seems pretty normal around here. True, but I'd like to absolutely be sure if that's the case. Would you mind taking a look around school with me? Sure thing. Well, so we all still have some time before homeroom starts. Agnes, Nadia, and Swin split up and searched the academy. However, there was no sign of the terrorists from the previous night. In fact, the entire campus was brimming with excitement for the school festival as students poured into their classes.
Oh, man! The warning bell? Already?
We can chat some more at lunch. Oh, wait. Shoot. I've got a meeting for the festival then.
Seems like everything's back to normal. What a relief.
The CID is keeping a close watch on the rest of the neighborhood. I know we're still a little anxious, but I sincerely doubt anything like yesterday will happen again.
Yippee! We did it, gang! Now we can all finally take a load off and relax to our heart's content.
Oh, you.
Oh, you. She said it.
Maybe she's right. It might finally be
Uh-oh. Now what?
Huh?
Now what? Are we gonna go back in time again? What the fuck now? Swin? What the fuck?
S? Why are you on the ground, silly?
Oh god. Nadia.
Get up, S! No! S!
He's losing blood fast. Hang in there, Swin. We'll get someone over here right away. Just stay with us.
What the absolute fuck is
Finally
going
let
on?
your guards down. 3 and 9.
This isn't good. I have to do something. I won't let you lay a finger on them. I will not back down. Van! On yes! Stay down!
Ren! Oh shit! Let's go!
Ren?
Hello there, Agnes. You did well. Thanks to your perseverance, I made it in the nick of time. That was too close. Seems I made the right call in hastening my return. I was worried something like this might happen, but their capabilities far exceeded my expectations.
Their persistence can definitely catch you off guard, but we're more than used to it at this point. Isn't that right, Nadia?
S?
What, he just got stabbed in the fucking chest and he's okay?
How? Oh, are you wearing armor?
Yeah, a type that's tailor-made to blend in with my uniform.
Okay. Well, I guess we aren't... I thought we were going to have another rewind, but I guess they faked us out there. You got me, game.
The blood's fake, by the way. Ren and I came up with this whole scheme over the phone last night.
Really? That's who you were talking to. You too.
He said you all had gotten tripped up one too many times, so he wanted to prepare a little insurance. And it's a good thing he did. That little precautionary measure paid off in spades.
Take that and that and that, you fake stupid dummy! I really thought you were gonna die and leave me all alone!
Oh, poor Nadia.
Ow! That hurt! Listen, I'm really sorry I tricked you, alright? But it was the only way I knew to keep you safe from the clutches of the organization.
The organization? You don't mean...
Right. They didn't give off any signs of life, and they perfectly blended in with their environment. They were like puppets, made solely to kill, and all they care about is executing their orders. Yeah, those guys had to have been from the gardens. That's the only explanation that makes sense.
But weren't they all wiped out?
Only a scant few among their ranks were ever actually caught. Even with their 4 overseers gone, it's quite possible they still survived in some form.
That can't be, can it? No. Actually, if that is true, then suddenly everything clicks into place. That would explain Ronald's bomb, along with the odd behavior of that terrorist.
You finally let your guards down. 3 and 9.
Oh, I am so gonna murder those creeps. If anyone lays so much as a finger on my ass, I will show you no mercy!
Nadia, you're scary.
Nadia, calm down.
Let's get going, S. There's more of these guys here. I'm sure of it.
Well, it's a good thing I'm here to accompany you. You'll need someone to keep you reined in.
Ren? And isn't that...
They're unconscious. Wait, Who are these people? They're not Aramis students, are they?
Definitely not. In fact, I won't even call these things people.
Agreed. I don't think they're human at all.
It's almost doll-like.
That's not creepy at all. Oh my god.
What are these things? They don't look like simulacra.
I don't think they are, no. They were pretty much indistinguishable from normal people at first, but now they look totally lifeless.
Yes. They're a whole different class of dolls. Do you have some idea of what they might be, Ren?
I do, yes. These are eerily similar to the Society's old archaisms. It looks like they've made a number of improvements on them, though. Even the raw materials are of much higher quality.
What? I'm so lost.
How in Adios' name do you know about this stuff, Ms. Toa?
Well, we've been through a lot of shit.
I think she knows even more than she's letting on. I'm guessing you and Ren have been in touch.
That's right. Even I can't handle all of this on my own. Once again, I appreciate all the help you've given, Miss Toa.
Aww.
If I may be selfish, I'd
Ren
like to
wink.
call in your aid once more. I know that classes have already started, but we could really use it.
I understand. All of these incidents seem to be part of a larger plot. Whoever's behind all of this may be more dangerous than any of us realize. I'll take care of these dolls, and I can clear your absences with the school. You just take care of yourselves out there, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go, Nadia.
I need you two to stay here and assist Miss Toa with whatever she needs.
Will do.
Stay safe, everyone.
I'm not even sure where to start with our investigation. Security around the schools is especially tight now. The CID is keeping a close watch of the campus grounds. Well, obviously not close enough. In spite of that, I think we can safely assume our guests found their way in through their security net. Can we assume that? Seems kind of unlikely. Yeah, we circled the whole campus a bunch of times, and we couldn't find so much as a crack in their coverage. There's something that's been bothering me from the outset. There was one person who saw all of this coming in advance. Oh yeah, C! How could I have forgotten? They're the ones who told us to investigate Aramis. Hold on, I just have a thought. This whole time we thought they meant the school itself, but maybe... I see where you're going with this. You think Aramis may be referring to something else, right? Exactly. We'll have to have another look around. We might be able to find some different kind of Aramis within the school grounds.
I never thought things would get so out of hand in my absence.
I know what you mean. Well, in any
Oh my
case,
gosh, she's in the party.
we're just glad you're back.
I'm gonna drag the ringleader out into the limelight, and then I'll beat the stuffing out of them.
Gosh.
Whoever they are,
Nadia,
they're
you're
sure to
scary.
be dangerous. Don't do
Oh my
anything
God, this
rash,
is the best
Nadia.
party ever. I've got Agnes, I've got Ren, I've got Nadia. The only thing that would make this party better was if it was with Yuna was with us.
Got it.
Okay, of course.
Oh my god, yes!
All right, let's move.
That was a lot of cutscenes, though. Whew. And other events. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Oh, she has costumes too. Okay. Oh, I can give her a little crown. That's supposed to go with this. Okay. Well, there's no one to actually talk to here. So I guess we just go ahead and go to the quest marker here. Go into the garden. Does Ren follow me into the garden? That doesn't appear so yet. A statue of Aramis. Well, I suppose that fits the bill. Yes, this could be it. Are you sure? I don't see anything suspicious about... Whoops. Forget I said that. Faint scrape mark spotted. Well, you could look at that. Well, would you look at that? Does this mean the pedestal can be moved? Seems like it's locked in place for now. Is there any way to unlock it? None that I can see. I have to imagine there's a mechanism that moves it. We need to go search for it. I feel so inconvenienced. They couldn't just make it easy for us, could they? Let's get back to the search. There are still a few pieces that we haven't looked at yet. How do I get in there? Gotta go over here. Can I talk to you though? Oh, you guys still have... I can play 7 Hearts right now. This is the perfect time to play 7 Hearts. What brings you here? Into the middle of class, no less. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure you have your reasons. Anyway, if you need anything, just let me know.
Let me know, please. Come back anytime.
Looks like you're all in a real hurry today. Well, just let me know if you need anything to eat. Alright? I'll get something fixed for you in a jiff.
There isn't the time!
Oh gosh, Ren. Very forceful. Oh yeah, I forgot there was another one over here too. That's right, there were 2 statues of Aramis, Gainsborough on campus. I never really thought of anything of it until now though. Let's check the back. Maybe there's a hidden switch or something. Guess not. The students clean the statue fairly regularly, so if there was a switch on here, it's probably well hidden. That reminds me. I heard a strange story about this statue once. A long time ago, a student stumbled across something while they were cleaning it. Apparently they discovered the cane can be rotated. Well, can't hurt to try. Let's give it a twirl. How do you twist it? The statues came to the right. Did you hear that? Yes, the sound was faint, but I think it came from the courtyard. Now I get it. The two statues must be linked. And that seems to be the case. Why don't we go take a look at the other statue? Sounds good to me.
Okay, I'll take the lead.
I imagine the mechanism is on a timer, but we should move this as soon as we can. Then let's give it a try. Right. Oh ho, a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! I never knew this was here. Well, I mean, yeah, probably, I would assume you wouldn't. You learn something new every day. This has likely been here for a very long time. This bronze statue is nearly 100 years old after all. Ren? Get back! Oh great, more of them. Must have figured out there was no point in hiding now that we found their point of entry. There's quite a large number of them. We're at a disadvantage here.
I'll even the odds then.
Ah, Renee. Nice of you to show up. It's that guy from the CAD. Mr. Kincaid. I appreciate the assistance, although I don't recall ever calling for a pest control service. I'm guessing you heard that your alma mater was under siege and came rushing to defend it.
I don't know what you mean. I'm simply carrying out the CID's risk management protocol. We're here to subdue the remnants of the gardens, now that we've located their hideout.
Makes sense to me. I have a sneaking suspicion there's more to it than that, but either way, we're glad you're here. Yes, thank you for saving us. I know this is probably asking too much, but I'd like to request a favor of you. Would you come with us into the tunnel?
Normally, I would respectfully decline, and insist that you vacate the premises. This should be our job, after all. Given the history your two friends share with the gardens, however, there is some merit in having you accompany me. Therefore, I will agree to your request, but on one condition. You must follow my orders without question.
That's perfectly reasonable. Thank you, Mr. Kincaid. Oh, drop the pretense and just say you want to help. You're not fooling anyone here. I really don't like the idea of working under specs, but I won't raise a fuss about it. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Then it's settled. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
Understood. Let's get this done quick. So he's here too? Oh, sweet. Go ahead, I will push him out for swim. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, yes.
Much better.
To adjust your ornaments. New shard skill. New shard skill.
I believe these ruins can be dated back to the Middle Ages. And if that's the case, then...
They've been here since before the school was founded. That may mean my assumption was correct.
What assumption are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. The truth of this place will make itself known as we delve further in. What a nice little chest.
I'm right there! They're down! Take them down in a single blow! I'm on the up and up!
Oh man, her big ass scythe.
Magic attacks
attacks would be effective.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Take them down in a single blow.
First move is ours.
Allow me.
Now! A chance!
Now would be a perfect time to move.
There! Have some of this! I won't stop here! So sleepy. I'm on it! Take them down in a single blow!
I have more pressing matters to attend.
They're on their knees. First move is ours.
Allow me! I'll exploit that!
All in a day's work.
Couldn't have done it without
Magic attacks would be effective.
They're on their knees.
Now your chance to use shards. Deploying shards. Let us begin.
Grim
Time
Reaper.
is ripe for a shard boost.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now.
Oh, that's cool.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
You're the stuff of legends, Ren.
Hollow core leveled up.
Magic attacks would be effective. There's so many! What a pain!
First move is ours.
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
Hospitable Hostess, HP heal and stats up.
We've got this in the
Buster
bag.
Cannon.
Allow me.
Come, Potter Mother.
Oh shit! Oh shit, no way! Powder Modder!
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Oh my god,
Couldn't
that's
have done
awesome.
without you, Ren.
Beginning combat.
They're down.
Take them down in a single blow.
We made quick work of them.
Magic attacks would be effective.
They're on their knees. First move is ours.
Activate shard. Allow me.
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited. You're up.
Fine. Oh, good.
All in a day's work.
You read the situation well, Miss Bright.
Boost gauge filled. Magic attacks would be effective. Initiating drive.
Cypher, activate!
Our turn to shine. Activating drive.
Now would be a perfect time to move.
Yo! Get him, Red!
should be safe for now. You were a great sword in that fight. Let's begin, shall we?
Big boy.
Nana wins again!
Need to heal.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right? Do your best, everyone.
Take them down in a single blow. They're on there now! The first shot! The time is ripe for a shard boost. Certain arts will be more potent.
Yeah, let's see her S-craft.
Got this in bag.
Allow me. Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
Oh God.
Now close your eyes. Ren!
This gauge limit.
Badass.
All in a day's work.
We couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
Well, what a nice little test.
Beginning combat.
They're down!
A natural result of my support. Magic attacks would be effective.
Let's begin, shall we? Now then, let's...
If it's maintenance you need, I'm your guy. Looking to adjust your ornaments?
Keep moving.
Better use physical attacks on this one. Beginning combat.
They're on their knees. The first move is ours.
Allow me.
Let's take them out.
Okie dokie.
Move quickly, Mr. Kincaid.
Mr. Kincaid!
Give it up. It's over! The baton's yours, young lady. Got you. They're down.
Our time to shine.
I got it.
Beat 'em up. Okay. Find a heaven. Nana wins again.
Flawless analysis, Rain.
Boost gauge filled.
The gardens again.
So annoying. I'll chop him up into itty bitty pieces.
Something doesn't quite sit right with me about all this. I make use of these puppets.
Time is ripe for a shard boost.
Don't go easy on them.
Allow me.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. You're next, Onyes. Got this. Ha! Ha!
should be safe for now.
What's this place? The Artemis Expedition Squad's next big find, maybe? Almost feels like a secret base. There are signs that people lived here at some point. Though not recently. I'd estimated it was abandoned several decades ago at minimum. And how are the candles still lit? Several decades, huh? It hasn't even been a full century since Artemis was built. Do you think this was here even before then? 100 years prior to now would put us just before the revolution, owned by Sheena Dirk. In those days, she and her supporters were subjected to brutal suppression by the monarchy. The story goes that they had a base of operations in Edith that sheltered them from persecution. But to this day, it is yet to be discovered. Are you saying we're standing in it right now? Since they were using ruins from the Middle Ages as a hideout, Aramis, the artist, was supposedly working with Sheena at the time. It's easy to picture him establishing a school atop such a place of such personal significance. It means we're stepping foot in an archaeological site that's been hidden for who knows how long. Boy, this expedition just got a whole lot more expeditionary. Bear in mind, this is only an unsubstantiated theory. Even then, it's a little overwhelming. But, in a way, for us Aramis students, this is where everything traces back to. Yeah, I could spend ages studying it more in depth if we had the time. But for now, we should focus on the foe that lies within.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Take them down in a single blow. Carefully, their numbers are great.
Attempt. Energy activating skill.
Your days are numbered.
You failed your inspection. How are we outside in the city now? In a chopper. Get to the chopper.
Initiating drive.
You're open!
You got this, Aggie.
Activating drive. Ren! There! You're next, Agnes! Now then!
Here we go.
All in a day's work.
We couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
Boosted filled. This kitty has booty. Yes, magic attack should be
They're
effective.
on their knees. The first move is ours.
Aladdin.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited.
Please. Okay.
The grim
From the heavens. Fierce.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
You read the situation well, Miss Bright.
Boost gauge filled.
My, what a crowd!
I'm on it.
You're on there now! Deploy guard! We're not done! They're down! The first move is ours! Do forgive me, but you weren't invited! Let's take them out!
Understood.
The grim
By the heavens. Fierce.
You're next, Agnes! You're open!
Our time to shine. Shoot him dead, Specs! I'll exploit that.
A chance.
Oh, double grit!
Activating skin. Let's commence the operation. Farewell. Lethal operation.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Time for a little payback.
Got you.
All in a day's work.
Couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
Do your best, everyone. Take them down in a single blow.
A natural result of my support. Boost gauge filled. Better use physical attacks on this one.
They're down!
There's so many.
Their
What
numbers
a
are
pain.
great. The time is right for a shard boost.
Here we go.
A chance.
I'll exploit that.
That was it?
Nothing gets past you, Specs.
That looks like a nice chest.
Nothing cuts things down to size like Ren's scythe. Swoosh, swoosh.
Swoosh,
The threat
swoosh.
posed by the enforcer known as the Angel of Slaughter is still very much alive and well.
Oh, I'm just an innocent little student council president. Girls like me are 10 mira a dozen.
Somehow, I doubt that.
Somehow I doubt that.
Magic attacks would be effective.
Sword! Here! I'm on!
Take them down in a single blow.
Sword! Here! The first move is ours! Zypha, activate!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Move quickly, Mr. Kincaid!
Give it up. It's over! They're down! Go, Rain!
Zypha, activate.
You're open! Yeah! Run! They're down! Yeah! Your turn, Nadia! Now then!
The time is right for a shard boost. Certain arts will be more potent.
Keep your guard.
Allow me.
Here we go! All in a day's work.
We couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
Magic attacks would be effective.
Shall we begin?
The time initiating drive.
What to do?
Now's your chance to use a shard boost.
This is your chance for a shard.
Zypha, activate!
Now be a
Your turn, Nadia!
Yeah! Get him, Ren!
It should be safe for now.
First class job, Aggie.
beginning combat.
Now! Full storm is ours!
Got you!
You're next, Agnes!
Got this. There! Have some of this!
It should be safe for now.
You were a great help in that fight, Agnes. My, what a crowd!
I can't believe their numbers are great.
The gleam is bright!
The Grim Reaper shall see you now! You're up!
Got it!
The Grim Reaper.
Give it up! It's over! A chance!
There!
That was it?
Great job, Mr. Kincaid.
Ren has a little bit different of run animation since she's holding the scythe. Or when she's holding the scythe, I should say.
Do your best, everyone.
You're on their knees! The
Now
first move is
to
ours!
use stars.
There we go!
Our time to shine.
Now's your chance to use a sharp boost.
I got this.
Now!
Shoot him dead, Specs.
Too slow.
You're open!
I love Nadia's nicknames in battle.
Got you.
It should be safe for now.
You were a great help in that fight, Agnes.
Boost gauge filled. Magic attack should be effective. Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right? Beginning combat.
The first move is ours. Move quickly, Mr. Kincaid.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered.
Farewell. Lethal operation.
Boost gauge
Down.
limit
Take the lead,
increased.
Miss Bright.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Don't go easy on them. Got you.
Our time to shine.
A chance!
There. Ha.
It's time.
Allow me.
Got you.
All in a day's work.
You read the situation well, Miss Bright.
I got 50 chests.
Now's a good time for a quick break.
Much better.
A dead end. It doesn't look like there's anything here. There's bloodlust in the air.
You're right. This could pose a problem.
Wait, I'm sensing something over there.
What are those? Are they the monsters you ran into in the Blacklight District?
They are. It's the Demi-Grendels.
Oh shit, them again.
Huh. Those must be the shard-based life forms from the serial killer case. Why would they show up here, I wonder?
If those things are here, then that means she isn't far behind.
Well, well. I'm surprised you made it here.
Oh boy. Hi again, Sparkle.
We finally found you!
Was she really hiding here this whole time?
I'm in a rather foul mood at the moment. And that's because you mongrels just wouldn't stay dead.
Why won't you die?
But I can fix that now. Prepare to meet your maker.
Wait a moment! I have a question for you. It's about the bombing and occupation of the school, and the attack on Nadia earlier. Was that all your doing?
If so, then that would mean she's connected to the Gardens. But if that's the case...
Then she would be the key to unraveling all of those incidents.
What are you all babbling on about now? I have no earthly idea what you're saying.
What the fuck are you all talking about?
I only have one purpose. To fulfill my role as the Grendel Zolga's Hollow. Everything I do is in service of that end. And that includes ridding the world of your repulsive presence.
Gotcha. If that's how you feel, then we'll just have to capture you. You're the only lead we've got right now.
We won't let you slip away this time.
Whether you like it or not, you will shed light on these mysteries.
If you won't come clean, we can always do this the hard way.
It looks like her body is made of shards. So if we don't want her to pull her disappearing act, we'll have to hold on like grim death.
Ugh! What is with you people? I grow weary of these tedious vociferations, so I think I'll just kill you now. You'll be my guinea pigs for my new mass
Made
production
Sparkle
system.
angry.
She can mass produce them? Does that mean they don't require vessels anymore?
This could prove challenging.
These new types weren't covered in the report. Don't let up even for a moment. We will take them down one by one.
Now then, devour them all!
Damn, yes.
Now's your chance to use a shard
It's
boost.
music.
Keep it up, it's working!
Shine!
I got this!
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Sucks to be them. And finish! What the?
Your boost gauge limit has
My turn.
increased.
Activating drive.
Initiating drive.
Here I go! Jabril Guard! Shoot him dead, Fett! Here we go!
Your boost is full. Let's go all out. Now then, devour them all.
Now it's my turn.
Get him, Ren!
The Grim Reaper shall see you now!
My turn. Too slow.
I'll exploit that.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Now I'm mad. Your boost is full. Let's go all out.
Some fucking bullshit is what that
payback.
What did I do?
Yeah! You saved me. What to do?
What the fuck is going on?
That's far enough.
Activating drive.
Grab the light! Innocent heal! It's a million! Shoot him dead, Beck! This is my true power!
It's time.
The time is right for a shard boost. Certain arts will be more potent.
Don't go easy on them.
Keep
Right
it up,
back.
it's working! We've got this in the bag!
Don't go easy on them.
Keep it up, it's working! We've got this in the bag!
Don't go easy on them.
Keep it up, it's working! We've got this in the bag!
Don't go easy on them.
Keep it up, it's working! We've got this in the bag!
Don't go easy on them.
Keep it up, it's working! We've got this in the bag!
Don't go easy on them.
Yeah! Thanks a million! Our time to shine!
Now's your chance to use a shard boost.
Don't go easy on them.
Keep it up, it's working!
There!
Too bad!
A chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Good luck!
My thanks! It's time.
The time is right for a shard boost. Allow me.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand Run!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'll take you on!
Hit their weakness with some arts. Stay on guard.
Easy does it!
Keep your guard.
Grant them life! Innocent heal! It's a million! Our time to shine! There we go!
Not
Shoot
really
him
targeting,
dead!
but okay.
You're open! Time for a little payback.
Got you!
Your turn, Nadia!
Shoot him dead, Specs!
Good luck! You're open!
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing!
A natural result.
I did it! The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
That's the last of them.
How are you still standing? You should be a pile of mush by now! I suppose I'll just have to make a tactical retreat. We'll find another terminal and...
I don't think so.
I've
I've closed off all the network circuits in these ruins. We wouldn't want you adding more processing power, now would we? Like we said earlier, you aren't getting away.
Oh man, Ren. Oh, it's great having you here, Ren.
What? You did all that while we were fighting?
Quite the multitasker, isn't she? We were just buying her time.
How dare you! Nobody, and I mean nobody, puts me in a corner!
Nobody's put Sparkle in a corner.
This is inconceivable! How could a glorious angelic hollow like myself be trapped by mere humans?
Perhaps we humans are more capable than you calculated. Now, I'll be taking you into custody.
Wait! Nadia? Swin?
Sorry to interrupt, but before you take her away, there's something we need to ask her.
Every time we've talked with you, and even during our fights, we've had this feeling that there's this consciousness within you. Tell me, what are you? Where'd you come from?
What are you talking about? I've already told you. I am Carmine Altera!
I wonder.
That's not what we're asking about. The fact of the matter is, we might have made a big mistake. When we first met, we accused you of robbing our dear friend of her
Is it
power.
actually her? Is that why? Is that why Lizzie is her VA?
But that's not true at all.
I didn't even check the Japanese VA, so like, if they're the same, then
Huh? She's somewhere inside of you. I can feel it. You do the same little gestures as her, and your way of talking and thinking is similar too.
Yep. Okay, so it's not just a coincidence that she has the same VA.
I thought it was just the influence of the Elysium Code, but I realize now that I was wrong.
Say what you will. This power came from me and me alone.
You are right. You didn't steal LP's power. And that's because you are her. It's just that your memories and consciousness have been rewritten.
That's why you don't remember. Isn't that right, Carmine Altera?
I get it now. She's an AI with the cognizance of a human. That sort of technology hasn't even been invented yet. Even if the Elysium code was stolen, I doubt anyone could use it to create an AI as advanced as her.
So she wasn't a man-made AI. And she isn't really anything like Mare either.
I'm an ancient, venerable... Not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
Then that leaves only one possibility. Someone took an existing AI and distorted it.
I'm not... I'm a hollow that was created to support the Grendel Zolga. That's who I've always been.
Well, the first part's right at least. You must have been created in order to help that person turn into the Grendel Zolga. That transformation would require a lot of processing power. Power that's different from the kind produced by the Genesees. And maintaining that form would require support from a tremendously strong AI.
But there isn't a single AI advanced enough to do all that. Save for one.
Lapis.
That's why you took her from us. You not only took the Elysium code, but also every bit of Lapis's AI.
Oh my gosh, okay.
From her personality, right down to her memories.
It can't be. It just can't! You're wrong! That's not who I am! It shouldn't be possible. And yet... I remember what it's like to touch and to taste. But why? They shouldn't be anything more than just parameters to me.
Aww.
I've known what it was like to be real. To have a real body.
Aww, the... Whoa.
LP!
Hold on! We're gonna get you out of there!
You will do no such thing.
Altera, reboot all systems. Then delete the last 15 minutes from your memory bank. After that, enter sleep mode.
Understood, Master.
Oh, fuck.
Who are you? How long have you been standing there?
Have you been here this whole time? But that's impossible!
What have you done to her? Give LP back to us right now!
Calm yourselves. This one's no ordinary foe. He appeared from out of nowhere the instant our guard was down, and that doesn't seem to be all he's capable of.
You're right. There's something else about him that's making my blood run cold.
If he's been manipulating her all this time, then... could he have been the one who masterminded all those incidents?
Hats off to you for surviving Altera's onslaught. The deck was stacked against you, yet you beat the odds all the same. It's a pleasure to see you, 3 and 9. And I extend a warm welcome to the other interlopers as well. Allow me to introduce myself. Consider that your reward for the surprise victory.
Oh, fuck.
I am the Garden Master. I hope my playful little schemes provided some manner of amusement.
The Garden Master?
So he's the master of the gardens? But that would mean...
Our analyses did point to the possibility of the mastermind being affiliated with the Gardens. Are you implying you were higher up the ladder than the 4 overseers?
But I thought the overseers were at the top. There shouldn't have been someone above them.
Perhaps he was kept secret from ordinary members. Though even if that were the case, something about his story is off.
Regardless, this was all your doing, wasn't it? You were the one who orchestrated the bombing and the terrorist occupation. Not only did you send those dolls after Swin and Nadia, you stole their dear friend from them and turned her into that red fairy.
It stands to reason that you're the key suspect behind those serial murders, too. Well then. I wasn't expecting to catch such a big fish in this place. But I certainly won't complain. We're placing you under arrest.
Yeah. If you really are who you say you are, we won't let you get away.
We're going to put an end to the Gardens. Right here, right now.
Oh fuck, here comes another battle.
And then we'll take
totally
Lapis
not
back
ready
with
for it.
us.
Very well. I'll humor you. I'm curious to see how well my 3 and 9 have turned out. Don't disappoint me now.
Oh, you get.
I shall appraise your capabilities.
Now's your chance to use a shard boost.
Face me.
Keep it up, it's working. I got this.
Got you.
You got this, Aggie.
Now would be a perfect time to boost.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Come, steering seal.
We got this in the bag. There. I'll exploit that.
A chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Move quickly, Mr. Kincaid! Now then!
The time is right for a shard boost.
What a farce.
And then it's bad music.
But you weren't invited!
Generate die! That's far enough. Go, Rain! Lending support.
Take this and this. I say sorry, but I'm really not.
Power! Dwells within!
That's not good.
Generate die!
Paying attention.
I'll take you on.
Now would be a perfect time to
Here I go. Jabril Guard! Ren!
The time is right for a shard boost.
I'm ready anytime!
Get him, Ren!
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited!
Yes, very good.
Move quickly, Mr. Kincaid!
Keep it up, it's working.
There!
What to do?
Got you.
Oh gosh. Enemy S breaks. Here we go.
Say your prayers.
Judgment Day has
That's
arrived.
a lot of swords.
Farewell!
Now it's my turn. I'm ready anytime.
Got you! Attempt! Activate the skill.
Have some of this! Our time to shine!
Go, Rain!
Here goes! Easy does it!
Keep your guard.
There!
Ready yourselves! Annihilate!
What to do?
What a farce!
I got it! For you! Oh,
It's time.
Preparations are complete.
We've got this in the bag!
Allow me.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Ren!
Show me more of your abilities if you would.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Generate die!
I won't lose!
Okay, just in time. Shields back up.
Protect everyone!
Attempt! What a farce!
Shoot him dead, Fang!
Nowhere to hide!
Now, where'd the crit come from? Damn
Our
it.
time to shine!
Okay. I can do this.
Yeah!
Your turn, Nadia!
Our time to shine!
There we go. Flawless crit. I'm so happy that's back in this
Boots on the
game.
ground, service bears! Okay, charge! And finish!
Marvelous!
Down he goes.
I'm on the up and up!
I will not rest until I reach the top.
I won't stop here! It's over!
I'm astonished. You both turned out marvelously.
Yeah, this guy's tough. How is he so strong?
We have the advantage in numbers, yet he's still holding his own.
He could even give the other enforcers a run for their Mira.
Where did you learn to use a sword like that?
Ah, yes. I suppose you would notice, wouldn't you, Sweet?
Oh shit.
What is he talking about?
The Garden Master. He's but one of many names I'm known by. Now, what were some of the others? Ah, I believe the name Ace of Swords should ring a few
fuck.
bells, no?
Oh.
How dare you! You're not Ace! What are you playing at here? You trying to get a rise out of me?
Oh. How can that be?
S? What's wrong?
Why are those two reacting like that?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clear there's more to this man than meets the eye.
Well, he'll have plenty of time to tell us all about it once you're behind bars.
My. I guess you have everything under control then.
Indeed. Though only because you and Miss Herschel pinpointed every possible escape route for us. There's nowhere to run. You may as well give yourself up.
Oh, I'm so very sorry, Mr. Presidential Aide. Was our little family talk boring you? As much as I'd love to sit here and chat the night away, I have more pressing matters to attend to. Altera, boot up.
Understood, Master.
LP!
No, he can't be planning to summon it here, can he?
I think that's exactly what he intends to do.
You don't mean...
How very astute of you all. You've seen right through my intentions.
Come forth, Grendel Zolga!
Oh, fuck.
It's that Crimson Beast again!
Au revoir, my friends, and a good day to you, Swin and Nadia. Until we meet again. Ta-ta!
We'll see you all again in the next nightmare.
Wait, LP! Don't go!
Aw. Poor Nadia.
They got away.
There wasn't much we could have done to stop them.
Unfortunately, we simply didn't have enough firepower. Plan B. Search the perimeter. No shots are to be fired without my authorization. Understood?
Yes, sir!
You okay,
Yeah.
S? Are you worried about what the Garden Master said?
Yeah. I'm thinking he's the previous holder of the Ace of Swords title.
Ah.
Or maybe he was just trying to mess with our heads.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. There's no way he's Ace.
I wonder who this Ace of Swords was. Was he a friend of theirs?
He was a little more than that. Regardless, he died 6 years ago.
I see.
Unless... Fuck, I mean, with fucking reverse time travel, whatever shit going on, anything's possible, right?
Whatever the case may be, you won't get anywhere if you let him provoke you like that. For now, you should consider this a victory. We've gotten a more complete picture of what we're up against.
Yeah. Now we know the Garden Master is the one who's been pulling the strings. And we know where LP is. All we gotta do is get her back.
You're right. That's why we came to Calvert in the first place.
This track is like almost like Himmel 2.0.
If we can save Lapis, we might also be able to stop the Crimson Grendel. That thing is a much greater threat than the Garden Master.
It won't be easy, but at least now our path forward has unfurled. Beyond that, I hear Van's group encountered a few new foes in Messeldom and Longport. We should get in touch with him and compare notes.
Right. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Why don't we give him a call?
Afterwards, Kincaid and the other CID members quickly set about handling the aftermath. However, the Garden Master, the Red Fairy, and the Crimson Grendel were gone without a trace. Even the dolls that the CID confiscated quickly withered and disintegrated into dust. With every lead scattered to the wind, Agnes' group turned to Van and exchanged what little information they had. Then, 3 days later, a mysterious invitation arrived at Arkwright Solutions' doorstep, drawing the group into an entirely new ordeal. Which we won't find out what it is until we play Act 2, Part A. But that does conclude Act 2, Part B. Didn't have as much time playing with Ren there as I had hoped, but I'm sure she will be playable later in the game. Not to mention in the Garten as well.
Closed the books on another case. Rank up.
Okay, got up to rank C.
Money!
Money!
Can't complain with that.
Who's our Employee of the Month this time?
A predictable result.
Barely had you in for this chapter, but you are the Employee of the Month. Congratulations. The story of a little doll has been added to the archive. Oh boy. What's
The story of a little doll.
Lapis story time, I guess.
Who are you?
Out of the box popped a doll made to look like a little girl. Her name was Lapis, and she was a proud Rosenberg doll. Lapis was a sentient being and had a strong sense of self. However, she had no memories to speak of and knew neither where she came from nor her purpose.
Few things cannot be recovered upon being lost. I believe this agreement will serve the both of us very well. What do you say?
Lapis accepted the masked man's invitation, and together they set out on a journey. They were joined by a boy and girl, 2 former assassins, and they all had an adventure filled with merriment. When they finally reached the end of their journey, Lapis had recovered her memories. She was a godlike artificial intelligence, created in man's own image to act as an administrator for a network called Elysium.
In other words, me.
But Elysium had fallen under the control of a malevolent being, and thus the continent was in great peril. Lapis and her friends fought back with everything they had, and eventually they vanquished the threat.
Elysium will be deleted. All I know is that they'll make their own calculations, and one day fashion an Elysium of their own. And when that happens, I pray they'll know how to use it the right way.
Her purpose
Everyone from
fulfilled,
the
the little
games.
doll set out on yet another exciting, merry journey with her friends. They visited many new places where they played and ate to their heart's content. To Lapis, those days were both wonderful and dreamlike. Then, one morning,
Wakey, wakey, LP! Up and at 'em! LP?
the little doll had fallen into a deep, deep slumber.
Okay. On to Chaos and Highway. March 5th, 1209, Longport, the dazzling city. Eastern Quarter, First Ward. Oh. Barry's performing with Aaron. Aaron!
That girl's moves were insane!
Fashion.
What a show. Their styles of dancing couldn't be more different, yet they blended together so perfectly.
Can't deny it. Those two are always butting heads, but they make for a hell of a team.
I'll call in some backup and prepare your compensation. In return, we'll expect you to dazzle us with a job well done.
And I'll deliver. And once that's all said and done, we can finally get down to brass tacks.
After concluding their business in Nesselton, Van received a call from Swin, Nadia, and Elaine. They informed him of their encounter with the Red Fairy and the mass-produced demigrindles, and about a clue pertinent to Arkwright Solutions' investigation. Meanwhile, Van's group went to the empty home of Robin Glaslow and gave his office a once-over. The mysterious Ixis had not paid a visit. If it was there that they found a lead pointing them to the location of the next piece of the 8th Genesis, Longport, the dazzling city. Van also received a call from Fairy. She was returning from her stay in the Kruger village, and was ready to get back to action. Hatter and Judah stayed behind to deal with the aftermath in Messelton, and Van left to rendezvous with Fairy and Aaron in Longport. He traveled by car for half a day to reach his destination. What awaited Van, who had arrived a day later than Fairy, was a situation more disquieting than he ever could have imagined. Yesterday, 9:02 p.m. Hey! Look who else is here!
Van, Aaron! It's so good to see you guys again!
Jack and Holly!
It feels like it's been forever since we last met up.
Aaron!
2 months isn't that long. It feels like it was just yesterday that we were kicking back and shooting the shit. But, time's done a number on you, old fart. You look like you just walked out of a museum display.
Oh, Aaron, I missed you. I really did.
Oh, shut the hell up. Say crap like that again and I'm leaving your ass here when we're done.
No, anything but that. He's been causing nothing but trouble since he came back. If only he were more like Fairy. She's so well behaved.
Oh yeah, you were playing the role of priestess in the New Year's festival. Heard you pulled it off without a hitch.
Uh-huh. My role was to sing the Song of Flames and perform a dance that's been passed down in our village for generations.
They haven't had a substitute in a long while, so it took me longer than I thought it would. I really wish I could have helped you guys out in the capital and Messeldom.
Nah, don't worry about it. We all managed just fine.
Can't believe they chose you for such an important role after your pops disowned you.
Yeah, I can't say I wasn't a little caught off guard. I'm still not sure why they didn't go with Qasim, to be honest.
Guess they could have chosen a male priest. They've done that in the past, yeah?
Well, priestess or no, you'll always be a shrimpy-ass small fry to me, small fry.
And you'll always be a big, immature man-baby to me.
I dare you to say that again!
She got you there, Ern.
I'll say it as many times as you like, man-baby.
Pipe down, children. You're gonna give the old boozer a migraine if you keep that up.
Hey, Jack. And Holly.
Too late. I got one coming on.
Good goddess, Jack. How many bottles have you downed already? I've told you over and over we shouldn't do our intel gathering at a bar, and this is why.
But that's what a bar's for. You wine and dine and booze and schmooze.
Alright, let's get down to business. What's going on with Highway? Just before I left, I heard they ran into some trouble internally, and that the conflict's been ongoing. Here's the story. It all started with the fall of the Lai family at the end of last year. Their unauthorized involvement in Orishan's death game and their affiliation with Almada had been brought to light. Xiao gathered evidence of their malfeasance and presented it to the council, and as a result, the Lai family elder lost his seat. But after that, a portion of the Lai family members, whose whereabouts we were investigated, started an uprising. And around the end of the Lunar New Year, they started attacking people associated with Highway. At first, they made each incident look like an accident, but they've been, well, let's say less and less subtle as time goes on. You'd have to be a freaking loon to pick a fight with Highway, and most people here in the Eastern Quarter are smarter than that. But there's a lot of idiots in the world. Some mod assholes, dumbass outsiders who can't take a hint. And I guess now some members of Highway have joined the list. I knew the Lai family had been vying for power, but I didn't think they had the stones to start a whole-ass rebellion. Well, they were the second most influential family in the council before all this. And ever since their downfall, there's been a growing sense of discontent towards the head family, Blues. But things could be worse. We're counting our blessings that the Lai family's foremost fighter hasn't joined in. Foremost fighter? I've only heard rumors about the guy. He almost never shows his face in public. He didn't join the uprising? Nope. If anything, he's been working against it. He kept a lot of the Lai family's more rambunctious men in line after it fell. Thanks to his efforts, the uprising's headcount is thin. That said, they've still been able to take advantage of the unfolding turmoil in the criminal underworld. Ever since Almada went under, Baba and Xiao have been working non-stop to fix the damage. Yeye hasn't been able to do much since he's been under the weather since the start of last year. For real? Even I hadn't heard about that. Makes sense though. If word got out, it could create a lot of confusion, especially in the middle of the Lai family revolt. Yeah, and that's where the gag order's in place within Hayo as well. He's pretty old, so I'm a little worried about him. In any case, someone's got to take on their 4 SPGs, and the person who's taking it on is... me, of course. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm not doing this to get in your good books. I still have no intention of joining your ranks. I just want to put the fear of Adios into this shit for brains, so they'll leave my town the hell alone. Right, I figured as much. That about sums up our situation. What do you think, Van? Are you willing to help us? I don't think I've got much of a choice, considering my assistant already accepted. As payment, I'll want you guys to let me use your information network. There's something I'm looking for. I don't want to comb through every ridge of the city. I need to access it. And it's settled. Once we resolve this, we can all walk away happy. Thank you, all of you.
Okay then, let's get this party started. Been a while since Small Fry and I took on some 4 SPGs, but we're gonna bring the house down all the same.
Let's fucking go! March 5th, 2:50 p.m. Eastern Quarter, 2nd Ward.
So this is the 2nd ward? It feels a bit different from the first.
We never did drop by this place on our last trip, did we? It's got an old-timey feel to it compared to the Liu family's turf. Now that I think about it, it's kind of like the old town of the Eastern Quarter. I dropped by this place a couple of times back when I was still green.
A new area.
By the way, why'd you lie back there in the bar?
The hell do you mean? And what's with that shit-eating grin?
I miss these two. These are my OTP right here. Fuck Van and Agnes or and Elaine. Van Aronix is the true ship.
Ashen spilled the beans just before we left. You said it's been a while since you took on some 4 SPGs. But she said that every year, you and your friends would help the townspeople with their issues around the Lunar New Year. Except this year, you spread word that a fixer was in town, gathered requests from the bulletin board, and took them all on.
Aw, Aaron, how sweet.
You've been a 4 SPG resolving machine.
They weren't called 4 SPGs, they were just normal-ass requests. And I only did it that way because it was more efficient.
Sure.
Is Longport's little prodigy getting embarrassed? Even you have a cute side.
Don't you freaking dare! Damn it, Ashen. Girl needs to learn when to keep her damn trap shut.
Don't you freaking dare head pat me, man.
Alright, I'll pump the brakes. If Jack's intel is on the mark, they should be hiding somewhere around here.
Yeah, the remnants of the Lai family have been seen coming and going from this place. I'm also keeping my eye out for a cowardly bastard who was spying on Ashen at the theater. He's also been seen around this area, according to Sid. Once we put that shard search function to work, their hideout will be as good as found. I know our main goal is to find the next piece of the 8th Genesis. But we can have a little fun before then. Let's bust some heads and kick some traitor ass! Just don't get too cocky out there, alright?
Funny. I was just about to tell you the same thing.
Great minds think alike.
Act 2A, Chaos in Highway. Hey. Well, it is getting very late here. Cutscene took end of the last chapter's cutscene took a while to play out with that battle, so I'm going to be calling it quits here for the night. So thanks for joining us, and we'll see you tomorrow. Actually, really quick, let's go back. Let's see our new title screen, because we should have a new title screen now. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that. Rosette is here as well, so is she going to be part of this chapter too? What? Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go. I'm ready for this. Start this next time.